everybody, and welcome back to our channel, Red Bull Coffee and Crime. It's your girl Red Bull here with a coffee in my hand, and I have Bethea Bites Reloaded with me. Hey,
What's
how
good?
are you?
I'm good. I'm good. And for
Good.
the
Hey,
first time
Barbara.
since one of my and for the first time since one of my recent videos, you're actually seeing the face behind
You're
the double B's.
yes. You should start doing that more often.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it when the situation calls for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like from like
You
if it's
guys,
another one of our rants.
huh?
Like for example, if it calls for another one of my rants, they want to see the face saying, okay, I'm going for it.
Right. You guys, Reloaded is also one of our new admin in the Chiron group. If you guys have not joined our Chiron Hormone group, please do. Chiron Hormone investigation, new, old, and ignored tips. Then we have one separately for this insane lady that is,
We'll talk about her later.
yeah, it's exposing Stacy Green. I'll put the links later on in the description. Um, this is going to be kind of like this is just random, but I had to do it because it's already starting, and this is what creators do. They take something and they run with it, and then they think they don't even care if it's facts or not. It's if they have something to talk about. So I just wanted to do this live. And Reloaded is hey Amanda, how are you? Oh, hey, what's truth? How are you? Glad to see you all. Barbara. Um so
Happy to have you all here.
Reloaded is somebody that is I mean, you're not new. You're from that area where Kyron went missing, right?
Right. I'm in the capital city, Salem. He went missing out of our biggest city, Portland.
Portland. So you're new though into all of the group thing, right? Like you came into our group not knowing what all takes place and what we have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. Um,
But I've gotten a good taste though.
it is
I've gotten a
insane.
good taste. I mean, you got you. I mean, you. I've seen a pretty good mix. You got those that's actually in the same realm we are. That's actually seeking justice, actually looking for new evidence that'll actually bring Kyron home. And there are
Hmm.
the other.
Yeah. There are some people, I mean, a lot of people are coming from that other group. You guys, okay, so hold on. Let me tell you about this situation, then we're gonna. So the situation is this group that's been, um, is that what she's talking about? Oh, it gets crazy on here on these YouTube. Well, see, this isn't on YouTube, but it's gonna start being on YouTube because a creator
Count on it.
just recently shared a post that there's been a Facebook group around for Kyron Horman for 12 years. This lady named Stacy runs it. She Kyron's mom's in the group, and Terry Horman just came out and spoke on our group. So Stacy is saying that there's new evidence that shows Dee Dee Spicer killed Kyron for Terry, but they can't do anything because they accidentally gave Dee Dee immunity. So a creator shared that post, and now everybody, in the YouTube streets is gonna take that and run. They are gonna take that and try to get views, clicks, everything.
They're gonna jump.
Um,
They'll jump on and run harder than most NFL running backs with it. I'm dead serious. They'll hear that and see absolutely zero evidence and run off with it like bats out of hell.
Yeah. It is so sad what these groups and what creators can do to mess up a case. We have been only involved in Kyron's case. Well, we made his group back in June. We've interviewed Kyron's brother. He's in our group. We've interviewed Harry Oakes. We have found links that nobody talks about. I talked to LE. Um, Stacy is such a liar. She
Yes,
just trying to get people to believe
yes,
that Kyron Horman is dead. She is disgusting. Yeah. I mean, she wakes up
yes.
every
Well,
morning and says Kyron is dead. Dee Dee buried him. Who does that? Why? Why? I'm trying to
if
be
I
like,
may, man,
you guys.
may I bring some points that I brought to the group that I can bring here. Ladies and gentlemen, within earshot of my voice and eyeshot of my face, there is a difference between actually seeking justice for all the right reasons and seeking justice just for the sake of, oh, this person's guilty, throw him in a slammer, throw him under the prison, blah 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 blah. I'm the kind of person, Red Bull's kind of person. We both believe in give us the receipts. Give us the
Yep.
receipts. Give us something that we can say, okay, this will give us the benefit of the doubt as to whether yes, this person is guilty or no, this person's not.
Yeah.
I've done a rant on this once before. If you're going to present a claim and you're going to present that claim with absolutely, as I said, zero evidence, personally, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Personally,
And
I don't want to see it. Personally, I
and,
don't want to
and
hear it from you because if it's not relevant, one, two, if you're looking for vengeance, three, I'm not your guy. I say it
yep.
every time on my live streams. I say it every video with every video I post. I'm in for news, opinions, debates, your voice, and most importantly, justice served.
Yeah.
And a part of that last piece, justice served. I want the evidence. See, a man is saying World Soldiers was the very first phase of joined back in 2014. After seeing the same old thing every day, I figured I was BS. Lives in Oklahoma. Cousin was the one who told me about Kyron. Mm-hmm.
Amanda, yeah. It's really it's sad because this is just an example. I don't know if you guys saw the other day. I Somebody reached out to me about a man that's been in prison for 17 years now. The mom, um, the whole family, they have evidence. He is that he's innocent. So this person reached out to me and said, "Can you talk to his mom?" So I started talking to his mom. I recently got really sick. I am going through testing and my health is not good. So I've been sharing the petition. I made a video on it, and um, the friend, the girl that reached out to me, she reached out to Stacy and said, "Hey, can you share this petition?" She was just trying to get as much exposure to this petition as possible. The first thing Stacy said was, "Oh, this is a thing that um that I had shared. I don't want to say my name, whatever. But and she said, "Yeah." And she said, "Oh my God, so she's not helping you?" Like putting words in the girl's mouth. And she was like, "No, she is, but she's just really busy right now." So she starts telling her, "Oh, she's on drugs, she's doing this, she's doing that." Like Stacy's telling this girl this. So she goes and posts the petition, but tells people to do their own research because basically these people are liars and that I don't stick to what I say. Like I'm not helping this family. And so she used that against me instead of just helping. The family reached out to me and said they showed me the screenshots. None of it was true. Like the family was so disgusted and Stacy took it off because she knew she was wrong. That's it's disgusting.
It
Why?
is.
And they wrote a post on our group saying like to Stacy, what you did is disgusting. I will speak to a lawyer about defamation. Like
Like
I
she
don't
cares about that stuff. She didn't care. All she would have actually put some thought behind it before actually making the post.
if she cared about anything, that she knew that the FBI flyer was disconnected. And instead of calling and getting it fixed, what she did was go on group and say, "Oh, this is the flyer that Terry posted. That number doesn't work anymore." You know what we did when we found out it wasn't true? Myself, Arctic, and Garnett got on the phone and called the FBI. We called LE. We made calls to get that fixed. So if you really care about Kyron in this case, then you would have done the same thing. But no, you use
Absolutely.
that against Terry. How is anybody supposed to know? We're not calling that number. It's
It's all
Barbara
about
said, yes, it is sad. I signed the petition that one day when you went live on here and did a video on it. That's awful for Stacy to say those awful things about you. And Stacy is a hater. She has issues. She definitely is. Thank you,
and Amanda
Barbara, for
piggybacked on
signing
that. Amanda piggybacked on that, saying that that woman's a nut job. She's so focused on her own thoughts, she believes her own lies, which is scary. I agree with that.
it. It is, and you guys,
Totally
we're
agree.
not trying to change people's minds. Your opinion is your opinion, but what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If there is no facts to any of these claims, then there's no facts and there shouldn't be a reason why you are believing this. We can go all day and post links and interview people and we can have the truth in your face and people will still be like, "Well, Stacy said." Well, Stacy is a moron. I'm sorry, but she's a moron. Now
Uh,
you have creators.
and I gotta do it. 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 Here's all right. It's like here's the truth. But Stacy said it doesn't matter what Stacy said. Here's the truth in your face.
It is it it's ridiculous. They act like she's the saint, but the thing she used to have 100K followers and now it's down to 50K and now a lot of people
Oh,
are
that's
leaving,
too bad.
right?
Oh,
And it but what makes me mad is this has been going on for 12 years. 12 years and nobody looks for him because they think that he's dead, buried somewhere.
because of somebody's lies.
Yeah.
Because the fact that that same somebody has zero evidence, yet will make that bold claim, it just doesn't work.
It doesn't. And I
It
hope
doesn't.
that creator that just posted that You have a big platform. Please do not use that and run with it. Please do not start making videos saying there's new evidence and there's no new evidence. I promise you guys there's no new evidence.
And Barbara, I can read this, and I swear I'm echoing myself on this. I am all about Kyron Horman, and I want him to be found. That's why I joined your group page, because our group is about Kyron Horman, and you don't put out false information. Facts on top of facts.
Exactly. Thank you, Barbara. Amanda said, almost 13. This boy needs to be brought home one way or another. I'm here for Kyron. And that's what we're saying too.
Amen,
We are
amen.
here for Kyron. And, that's why we made two separate groups, because we want our one group to be focused on Kyron. But we also want people to see, like, you can't listen to this lady. You can't listen to the lies. There's nothing to show what she's saying is true. There's nothing. I can say she just posted about Tom, Dee Dee's cousin. Okay, he's been in and out of
Oh God.
mental hospitals. He's been in and out of jail, and he was the one that came out and he said, "Oh yeah, Dee Dee did it, and she burnt the evidence in my pit, my fire pit." And this man used to have a web page called Godlike Productions or something. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he's not credible. The police even interviewed him. Like, if that's what she's basing her new evidence on,
Oh gosh, this woman. I mean, if I had a dime, if I had a dime for every lie she has posted and passed it off as truth, I guarantee you, I'd be able to I'll be able to keep this thing going for the next 20 years.
right? I mean,
Barbara, I love this part. She says people need to stop going by what others say and do your own research, and you will see what Stacy says is a lie. Again, facts.
yeah, people are hurting. Creators coming into YouTube, I didn't think that, there are shitty people out there. And there are real, I mean, I know there's shitty people like murderers, pedophiles, but doing YouTube, trying to bring awareness. You can
Right.
tell by just the things that people are willing to do and say for views and money. It's disgusting. It disgusts me. And mentally, sometimes I'm just like, I can't take it, because you can't just say, okay, Terry was sexting after Kyron went missing. Desiree got married a month after he disappeared. Also, Tony, her husband, wanted to go on a fishing trip 2 weeks after he disappeared. So, you know, why isn't nobody talking about that? Amanda said when she posted about new evidence and I asked her about it, she got nasty with me. I was generally asking, but she went out of her way to be rude as fuck. That's what she does. If you do not agree with her
That's what
because
she,
everything she says is true, um, she
and a
blocks
quick
you.
quick shout out. Hi Alicia, how you doing?
To who? Oh, hi Alicia. I'm sorry, I
Alicia.
didn't see that.
Barbara's like me. Barbara's like me. If, with every lie that Stacy tells, she'd be rich. I think we all would be rich.
We would be living good. And the things that she says about
Just
my
for
kids,
millions
I'm
of dollars.
sorry, you guys, but if you are an advocate, you do not talk about people's children. I have gone over this a million times. My kids are perfectly taken care of. I have my kids, they're in their rooms right now watching TV. I am in my room. There is no reason for her, and that's how you know she is lying. Ah, 6 cents. I miss you. I'm
Yes.
glad you're here. My kids, my look. She makes fun of how I look. It's disgusting. What does any of this have to do with Kyron?
Wait,
What
no, no,
does
no, 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 no. Hold on. Now this is where I gotta say something on that. She wants to make fun of your looks, right? Uh, she best look like some kind of supermodel, next contestant for Miss USA, Miss Universe, something before she starts talking about somebody else's looks.
she looks far from that. Far from that.
Then in that case, Stacy, in the words of Mr. Johnson, and you know who I'm talking about, know your role and shut your mouth.
6 cents feeding chickens, taking you all for a walk. Oh, I want chickens. Can you send me some eggs? It does piss me off when
Hey,
she talks
yeah,
about my kids.
yeah,
There's things,
save you some money.
yes, because they're like $15 for what I see at the store the other day for like 18. I don't know.
Oh my, but that's a whole nother for a whole nother live stream.
But it's really irritating when for 12 years nothing has been done because there are two people that have been looked at. One of them has finally decided to come out and speak, and they felt comfortable to come into our group. I've never talked to Terry, and I still haven't wrote her. Will I? No, because I don't want her to feel uncomfortable. Now, do I speak to her
Right.
in group? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Um,
That's all right. That's the
she,
one, and the other.
we all have our demons, but she makes herself out look like a perfect saint. I'm nowhere near perfect whatsoever. I can admit when I'm wrong. She won't. Exactly. We all have our demons. We all have a past. We all have made mistakes.
Let me go ahead and switch to deacon mode here. It's going straight to the word, which says we all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. Translation: ain't nobody here walking this earth perfect.
Mm-mm.
At least under today's standards.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. And I don't, we're not the only group she's gone after. She has gone after other groups and they shut down because she stopped, she harassed, she threatened. We're not gonna give up though. Um, Amanda said amen. Barbara said, Amanda, I absolutely agree and I admit when I make a mistake. No one is perfect.
And
6 cents. It's
6 cents
called
a million blowing out someone else's candle to make their own brighter. I like that I like that analogy.
mm-hmm.
And Barbara, I don't think anybody can stand Stacy. In fact,
It's so sad because there's sorry.
I caught her Twitter earlier today at Pink Girl at Pink's what was it at Pink Girl Spirit, something like that. Anyway, she's been on Twitter for quite some time. But then I caught once I caught the link, I'm like, oh, that's where you are. Gotcha. I came back to our group. I said, I told you I burned this thing down to studs. Guess who I found?
It's crazy. I there is powers in numbers, and she could use that
Yes,
group to do so much. So she could use it to do good.
so much
She really
good.
could.
So much good. I mean, she's got all that. She's got all that influence but she's using that very influence for evil. That's not good.
Yeah. It's not, I mean, in
You
every
know,
post, she only gets like 100 reactions. So that tells you something too. Um,
there's some gullible
but
people.
enough is enough.
That's what it's telling me. There are some gullible people.
Mm-hmm. It's not right.
And
It's
Barbara,
not okay.
I like Barbara. I'm glad you unfollowed her too.
Tell them to come over here and do someone kids, see what's happened. 6 cents. I was on live because I've changed a lot, okay? Because the old, and I'm not, I know. I know. And she would never say those things to me personally. I
Not
promise her that.
she wouldn't dare. She wouldn't dare.
No, no. I don't play when it comes to my kids. I It's just disgusting. And I don't understand why Desiree as well lets her do all of this. Um,
In fact, that's what I've been asking myself. Just as far as the case goes, where is Desiree? Where is
she's
Kane?
so Desiree speaks a little bit in the
I'm not
group.
saying. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm not asking that just to badmouth somebody. I want to know where they are
Oh yeah.
because I have.
Desiree, she speaks a little bit in the group. Like me and her have gotten into it before. She didn't like that we were doing stuff in Kyron's name. If the money wasn't gonna go to her, but the money was going to school supplies for Skyline to bring awareness. Um, and she'll comment every once in a while, like I don't know, but Kane, he has the Kyron Horman Foundation where he does car shows every year. He helps other missing kids, but he doesn't really speak out about Kyron that I know of. And you know what's weird? So Terry's coming out now. Stacy's going more crazy than ever. Kane canceled his car show in August. Like, I wonder if there's something going on that we just don't know.
Hmm.
Um, she is so focused on others,
And
she forgot about
I like
Kyron.
comment. Fact,
Huh?
fact, fact. She's
He is
saying that
more.
she's focused on everybody else, and everybody else in this case is Terry, Dee Dee, Terry, Dee Dee, Terry, Dee Dee, and the main
Yeah,
focus, like Amanda says, should be Kyron.
you guys, that is very true, and she's obsessed. She has been. I don't know. I wonder what her family thinks. Like, she's so obsessed with Terry and Dee Dee, and she's mad that she's coming out now. But for 12 years, she's wanted her to come out. Let's just say, okay, because we don't know who did this, right? We don't know who
Right,
did this. So if
right.
Terry's in our group, I'm just saying I don't believe she did it. I just don't believe it. And I would never stand up for somebody that I thought was a child murderer or would hurt a child in any way. So say she's in our group and she says something off. Ellie watches our group. You know what I'm saying?
That they do. They do.
So they would know and they would take note of anything she said. Um, So I don't understand what she's mad for because she didn't go to her group. Why would she go to your group when you follow her? You go to her mom's house, you record her walking into wherever she was. Um, Six
It's like
Sense
she's taking
says,
taking
I get a bit fury. Blame it on my ancestors. Same
It's
here,
all it's
girl.
all
Same
good.
here.
It's all good. We some of that fire is useful. Let's see, Barbara. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Stacy's focus is not on Kyron. It's very sad when the focus should be on Kyron. Please join Kyron Horman New and Old Tips. Our group is all about Kyron Horman.
It is. And some people go in there to harass Terry now, and we still let them in because we want people to see. I mean, but
who's
some are
who's
ignorant.
who's legit? Who's not?
Mm-hmm. And some are ignorant. Some don't want to look at the truth. We can show you guys all day stuff, and some people still won't listen to it. Um,
Nah, because but Stacy said,
and you know what the weird thing is? They will be in our group, and then we go over there, or I get sent screenshots. A lot of people in her group, they reach out to me, and you will see somebody that was just talking in our group. They'll take screenshots of what we say over there, and post about it, and like, oh yeah, I told them. Like, what do you mean you told us? Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom
nah,
has
shit.
got it going on. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
Of all the lines I didn't see coming, that one.
right. I don't know what her mom looks like, but
I'm
Amanda,
not
are
I'm not
you were you
anybody's mom.
Amanda, were you the one that was on the live I was doing the other day when I was telling my life story to the world because I'm tired of people saying all this crazy shit. Barbara said, yes, they have been. I was so heated yesterday when that lady was accusing Terry when she brought God into it. Yeah, they
Oh,
brought God
oh
into.
wow. Yeah, yeah. She wants to bring the word, but doesn't want the word used on her.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I brought up Matthew 7:1 and 2.
And
The
what is
one that
that?
starts by saying, "Judge not, lest ye be judged,"
Uh-huh. Yeah,
because the judgment you judge with, you will be judged the same way.
very true. These people are so damn hypocritical. Yes, ma'am, that was
Yeah,
me. Amanda, I appreciated that because your words really you made me feel good because it's really hard to come out and tell a story and your life story, especially when I shouldn't have to do it. But I'm so tired of getting the harass. I got called a Nazi Mexican in my messenger like 2 days ago. I was like, these people are insane.
isn't that
They're
isn't that that's either an oxymoron or that's a contradiction in terms. I
Yeah, like
mean,
a Nazi Mexican. What?
I'm trying, I'm trying to build that up. A Nazi Mexican. Doesn't Nazis hate on people that's not white?
Yeah, but I'm a Nazi Mexican. And then I got called illiterate because, I'm Mexican and my spelling. But if wrote in Spanish, nobody would understand it. So, like,
Exactly. So who's the
and
illiterate
most
ones? I'm just saying.
I recommend get yourself a sparring bag and some gloves, Lexi, boxing out. I know I was thinking about that the
Ooh.
other day because I'm telling you, I do need one. I think I am gonna get one. I'll put a
You know what
picture
my
of
you know
Stacy's face right there.
You know what my form of therapy is, and I haven't done this in a while. I'll
What?
jump on my old I'll jump on my old PlayStation 3. I'll play WWE 2K17, and the first match I'll participate in is Hell in a Cell, the most dangerous match there is, which is also the most violent.
Oh my God, that is hilarious. If I could, I would, but my son has an Xbox and I suck at video games.
It wouldn't matter. You get in there, you beat people up. If you can win, if you win the match, great. If not, it's therapy.
Hey,
You
Grand
can't
Theft
you
Auto.
can't,
I could do that.
there you go. See? Therapy. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes, wifey. Yes. A Nazi Mexican. What the fuck? Yeah, Sixth
Right,
Sense. These
right.
people are insane.
I mean,
I guess. It's so like
how did they come up with this stuff?
I don't know. I don't know. And it's insane.
Like I said a minute ago, that is a contradiction of terms if I ever heard one.
Yeah.
Please, please. They call Red Bull of all things. You ready for this? A Nazi Mexican. Exactly. And that's what
Oh,
somebody.
you
And that's
can't.
exactly what somebody just commented too. Nazi Mexican. What the?
Oh my God.
Gotta be ribbing me.
And you know,
Let's
I
see.
watched, and this is why I
Barbecue.
decided to do the live too, because we are gonna do a live where we do it on Facebook so we can share the screen and we can click on all the links we have and show everything. But I just was watching White Boy Radio's live he did, and
Uh huh.
creators do the most. They take a story and they twist everything, and like the Summer Wells case. Um, uh,
Oh.
Monkey Vaughn's case. So many cases
Oh.
they do this to. Um, Barbara said, I guess since they like to do everything Stacy tells them to do or say. Well, Stacy said this. I bet if she told them to jump off the bridge, I guess they would jump off a bridge. They probably would.
Bet.
They would.
Bet.
She would probably say, "Hey, we could find Kyron if you go jump off that bridge." And you know, Amanda,
Boing,
that's the
boing,
first.
boing.
I will. I'm gonna post the screenshot too, Amanda, because I was like, "Wait, is that even a thing?" Like, what? I didn't even respond. My inbox is filled with people I do not respond to because they say that I'm a child murderer supporter, and I
Oh boy. And
praying for all these missing children.
amen, amen. We're praying for them. We're praying for them all that they all all brought home safe.
Yes, they
As I
need
was
to.
saying,
And
I
it
look.
doesn't help. It doesn't help with misinformation. It doesn't help when a
You're right.
person that has connections with the family and has had a group for 12 years spreads lies, nothing but lies,
That's it.
with threats, with harassment. It's there are
Stalking.
witnesses. The FBI, they have um what's it called? When they have a description. What is that? Shoot, I just lost. Like they had a description in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Alicia, do not get the book. We have proved the book with misinformation. I mean, you can go ahead and read it, but divorce documents do not lie. Um, The divorce documents,
Amelia's giving you
it's one-sided, okay? And the author is in our group, okay? It was never verified. LE even asked Desiree not to put it out because it would hurt the investigation. Um, we proved it was false with documentation. Even James in the interview, he came out and said none of this is true about him. There is so much in that book that has proven to be false, but if you want to read it, go ahead. But it's only her side, her perspective, somebody that did not raise Kyron and was not there to see any of this. So you
Amelia's
have
giving you a
to,
little bit more therapy advice too.
huh?
Amelia's giving you a little bit more therapy advice. She says kickboxing is awesome. Kickboxing, Muay Thai. Her daughter, granddaughter, and niece do kickboxing. It's great discipline. She does regular boxing with a sparring partner for fitness and anger management.
Yes. I remember I did kickboxing when I was really young, but I need to do something because, man, I need to get all this anger out. But yeah, Alicia, I mean, go ahead and read it. But like, also, if you're in our Facebook group, I don't know if you are, Alicia. Um, in the book, it states that she gave custody to Kane because she was going to Canada, and it was only a few months before. It was a whole year before she even knew she was going to Canada, that she gave up custody. She never fought. When she came back from Canada, she moved 5 hours away from her kids. Terry would make the drive just so Kyron could see his mom. I think she said every other weekend.
I
I'm
think
not
so.
gonna, don't quote me on that. It was every weekend or every other weekend. Um, and she would make that drive. Oh, Alicia, you could join our Facebook group if you want. It is Kyron Horman, um, old, new, and ignored tips.
Yeah.
Well, Kyron Horman investigation. If I have mods here that are in the, Barbara, can you put the link in here for me? And they said, how can a mom move away from her children? See, and I'm not bashing because there are a lot of mothers that don't have their kids, right? But the fact that you lie about it and you try to make yourself look like this person that you're not, I don't know. I don't know. Um,
Oh,
there are a lot of people that don't have their children, but they also don't move hours away. How do I do that? Barbara, you go to Facebook and then you do the like the link.
copy the link and paste it in the chat. Hmm. Internet Bermuda Triangle. That's a good one. Nah. One of our members that's in the chat is in an internet Bermuda Triangle. Her words, not mine. Mm. Oh wow. Lost a baby girl who was stillborn. Father had nothing to do with her. Oh my God, that sucks. Oh my God. Nah, we got another member in our chat said she lost a baby girl that was stillborn. The father had nothing to do with her or the baby. And no, that was that was her one and only. She can't have any more children. Oh my God, that I am so sorry to hear that, Alicia. So sorry to hear that. All I'm saying right now to everybody within earshot of my voice, or even eye shot of my face, I'm saying this. Mhm. If you call yourself a parent and you have any kind of love for your child, you're going to do everything you can to protect that child. Something happens to your child, you're going to go to the ends of the earth for your child. Me, if anybody's ever seen the movie John Q, that's how I am. I am not going to bury my child. My child's going to bury me. I'm saying that's my attitude. That's my attitude. I've had I've had four who are stillborn. Yes, this is me being transparent. I've had four stillborn. Or my my wife just said she just calls them her angel babies. And but one I can't wait for the day I get to meet all four of them again. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm back in. I don't know what just happened, guys, but I believe Red Bull's having a bit of technical difficulties. It's like the old adage would go. Oh, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Like I said, I guess we're having some technical difficulties. Not on my part. I was saying in another comment that we would that if that a parent is going to go to the ends of the earth for their child, Period. Our angel babies, I can't wait for the day I get to see them again. But for now, when it comes down to it, I am that guy that's going to do what it takes. I'll fight for children. I'll fight for children, just like I'm in this fight for to bring Kyron home. Yeah. So don't think for a second that that old EB is gonna just sit back and be passive while everything else is happening around him. I really don't know what is happening with Red Bull, but I hope everything she gets everything back under control.
I don't hear anybody else.
And she said she's gonna make another one. Give her 5 minutes. Okay. All right, so I guess in the next few minutes, when she comes back on live, I'll be back as well. So be ready for everything. All right. You're right, Amelia. Kyron's case hasn't really been investigated. Kept one line of inquiry and then nothing. Which is why we're still playing the waiting game. We want new evidence. We're begging for new evidence, but we don't want new evidence that's going to be twisted to a whole bunch of lies, or at its best or at its worst, nothing. Now I think about it, when I actually said that, nothing would be better than the lies. All right, Amelia, we'll do just that. We're wait. Red Bull's going to start a brand new live in the next few minutes, and we're going to onto that live. I'm just trying to continue the conversation from here. Uh, huh? I did. You sure about that? She's drinking her own coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. At least that's how I look at the start. I know that. You know that. I, again, I know that, and you know that. Let's see what Barbara's saying. I definitely agree. The police should investigate other people that knew him, like around the school. That would be one place. That would be one area I would investigate. Yeah, 13 years. 13 years. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind waiting. Tech gremlins. It happens. Yeah, you gotta love how new technology is, huh? Barbara just answered my question. Investigate around the school. Absolutely. Talk with Pete. Talk with teachers. Talk with other staff members. Members, somebody has to know something. Alicia's sending out prayers for Michael Monkey Vaughn and Kyron. Amen to that. Oh, please, please, please.
Am I back?
Yes, you are.
Oh my God, I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna give you the answer somebody that Amelia just said. Tech gremlins. It happens.
It always happens with mine too. I don't understand.
Oh my gosh, we were
I
trying to keep the
appreciate you.
conversation going.
I know I was about to say I
No problem.
appreciate you staying on here.
Of course, hey, no problem. We're on the same fight. We're all in the same
Yes.
fight. As we're talking, I'm watching a rerun of Steve Wilko's 1000th show on the Roku channel, and right now they're going into one of my favorite features, Steve Wilko's throwing a chair. I always get a kick when Steve Wilkos gets so ticked off, a chair has to go flying. Good point.
I wonder how heavy that chair is. Why is my camera frozen?
I have no idea. I have no idea. How light are the chairs? It depends on the chair because one just literally got tossed while he's in the face of one guest. One just got tossed right into his own show sign, and this is back when he was taping in Chicago. I mean, it's like the sign. Oh, he's all in the guy's face. Guy, he steps out. He steps out the way, takes the chair, boom, right in the sign.
Oh my God. 6 cents. Chairs flying.
Yes, chairs are flying. Those are the chairs like they use at the hospital. Right.
I need to throw a chair. Maybe that's another kind of therapy.
Oh my gosh, he did this time he
Alicia
actually
said
knocked his
someone
sign.
Alicia
Yeah.
said someone doesn't just vanish off the face of the earth. you
You're right. Someone
they
doesn't
don't.
just fail. Another chair. Oh, flipping that one.
6 cents
Oh, there goes a couple
wrestling.
legs.
But you guys, yeah, it's they don't just vanish, and in a case it's never just okay to. We have a link in our group where it says that Ellie said she cooperated, and then Tony, Desiree's husband, wrote the media and told them the total opposite. There's also a link where Ellie says information in this case will only be mainly coming from family, because they knew that family was just telling the media, the world, just anything. Um, the polygraph test, somebody made a good point the other day. Oh, it was Terry. Terry made a point the other day. She said, somebody said, then why did you fail polygraph test? And Terry said, well, did Ellie make a statement about it? They didn't show me any kind of paper. And did they even come out and say that Kane or Desiree passed? Ellie usually
Right.
makes a kind of statement about that. I mean, you guys have all heard of the read technique. It could have been a technique used against her. She could have really passed. Who knows?
if anybody, if anybody would know, now keep in mind, I'm a huge fan of the Steve Wilkos show. If if there's anybody who would know how a lot of these polygraph exams work, it's a guy by the name of Dan Ribikoff. This guy is that dang good when it comes to polygraph exams. I've actually watched one show where he examined everybody on stage, and this one woman lied so bad her test came back with a note on it that said extreme deception indicated. It was so bad,
Oh,
that's what they
wow.
that's what they titled the show. It was
What?
that bad. They titled the show Extreme Deception Indicated. Thank you.
Oh, wow. I used to watch it. Um, Alicia said, "Has Ellie been keeping the public?" No, they haven't. I've spoke to Ellie, and James have spoke to Ellie. They told James that they're looking overseas now. Um, they also told James that he is the only one that's been actually cleared in the case.
Right. And
So
Alicia, don't apologize for asking so many questions, because there are so many questions to be asked.
there
There's so many
are.
questions left
Um,
unanswered.
and Alicia, if you go into our Facebook group, Terry is in there, and she usually answers to people. So I mean, it depends if people are being rude, or like they'll go in there and ask her, "Where's Kyron, Terry?" And it's like, you're really gonna then
Really?
after you say that ask questions? Like, no. Six Sense said, "I would
I'm
lie
like,
on every question on purpose because I'm annoying like that."
and that's why I was laughing.
Oh my. I mean, and
My God.
you guys,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
there's so
While,
much.
while I got
There's so much.
while I got on a polygraph, and then it would come back extreme deception.
Right? Why is my camera on pause? Like,
I I really have no idea. Mm,
I was trying to show
okay.
myself, y'all.
Bar-
She said,
Barbara
I
said,
just joined.
okay. Barbara just said, I'm not saying anyone at Kyron's school kidnapped them, but I believe police need to interrogate everyone again at the school that was around him that day. Do you know how much we agree on that?
And do you understand that not everybody, like they said, was interrogated, because the groundskeeper came out 4 months later, um, doing an interview on TV, and you guys can find that link. He said
Mhm.
that Terry's truck was not there at the time, at something, I forgot what he said. His story changed 3 times, and who he said he was mowing that morning at 8 or 8:30 in the morning, but it was pouring down rain, and it had been raining the whole week. Who is mowing and pouring down rain?
I don't think anybody in their right mind would be doing that.
So they didn't
Who's gonna
interrogate everybody.
who's gonna be cutting grass in the pouring rain?
They didn't interrogate everybody. Also, there were 60 pedophiles that were like they were worse cases than other I don't know what it was, but something out of 6 pedophiles, 3 of them didn't have alibis that day, and they
Hmm.
didn't do anything about it. The link is also in our group. If you guys just join our
Yep,
group and look at all of this stuff, we're not trying to make you change your mind, but we are trying to get people to understand that we need to be looking for Kyron. Nothing is
that's right.
going to help this case if you are not looking. We encourage people to hang up flyers, to print out these age progression photos. Ellie has asked us specifically to push those out. And why?
Okay,
Because I believe they believe he's still alive, or they wouldn't be looking overseas.
okay,
Um,
Red Bull. I'm going to read off a hypothetical situation that Amelia's bringing up. Police knock on your door and say, "Can we re-interview in regards to a missing child?" Now tell me, she says, what an honorable person does. I'm
they
gonna let you answer before I do.
an honorable person, they of course you can. Come on in. Uh, they answer their questions. I mean,
Yeah,
there's nothing, if you don't have anything to hide, then you answer them. Now, a person
that's
that is lying is obviously going to be like, no, I don't remember that far back. Um,
if their memory serves them right, they'll remember that far back. They will. They may have got nothing to hide,
he
of
is
course,
definitely hiding something because I know damn
of
well
course.
no one is going to
Go
be
ahead,
mowing the yard.
have a seat, whatever
Exactly.
you like. And Amelia says she's
Oh,
gladly sit there for 5, 10 hours, whatever, and answer questions. There you go.
yeah. Hey, oh no, did I miss much? Hey, Sabina, how are you? Well,
How
my
you doing?
camera, my phone froze for like 15 minutes, so but yeah. I mean, there's just so much, you guys. The mowing, the witnesses that we have found, as well as links that saw Kyron, spoke to Kyron after Terry left. Um, and people always say, well, what about the witnesses that saw Kyron leaving with her? Well, there are people that come out later on that tend to just insert themselves just because. Um, I mean, what about all the witnesses that saw him there? And these were kids. Two kids. Well, there was like three adults and two kids. Two of the kids did interviews, and you can still find the link for Tanner, which was one of his good friends. Um,
Right.
a person who wants a child found would
And
bend
Amelia
over
says
backward. Yep,
she hit the nail
exactly.
on the head with that one.
Exactly. And
Hit the nail
the
on the
new
head.
Ellie, I believe that they are doing their job. I believe everybody wants a statement. I've asked the detective, like, hey, can you at least make a statement? Like something. I didn't hear back. Usually he does write me back if it's something else, but I just don't think they're gonna give the public a statement. They have said that this is an open case still, obviously. We've written the DA as well. Um, I don't know. I really do not know. We've talked to psychics. We've talked to so many people. Um, but you guys, the main reason I wanted to do this video, because I bet you less than a week, you guys are going to see a video by some bigger creators. New evidence and Kyron Horman and da 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 da. There's no new evidence.
Also,
That's
we
odd
would have heard
mowing the
about it.
lawn. Huh?
Said that no, there hasn't been any new evidence. If there was, we didn't know about it until now.
Yeah, there's you guys, there's no new evidence. The DA is just not sitting on top of this evidence because Dee Dee accidentally got immunity. That's not how it works. That is
I
not.
will say this. I will say this one more time. How do okay? I understand getting immunity, but how do you get it accidentally?
And you
Come on,
guys,
man.
it wasn't it was because she has tax there was some tax thing going on. She didn't pay taxes, so she didn't want to get in trouble for that. She also pled the fifth in the civil case. In the criminal, she answered every single question to investigators. She passed a polygraph test. Dee Dee did. um so there's a big difference than, she pleading the fifth in the civil or the criminal.
Amelia says sometimes no sensationalism keeps a case in the spotlight. There's a difference between sensationalism and just out and out lying.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
The
come on.
groundskeeper is the one they definitely need to. It seems to me the police have their focus on Terry, and she has shown she is innocent. The lady
Right.
can't do anything. She comes out and posts these beautiful pictures because, you guys, the pictures that you see on the internet, those were all from Terry mostly. You can go back on her old Facebook, and this is another lie. Stacy says she never posted Kyron. She posted Kyron almost every single day on her Facebook, and we have proven that. She now comes out with these pictures, and she proves that Stacy marks out, crops the pictures to make it look like that they're not Terry's. And oh God, my head hurts. Thank you for bringing out the truth, and thank you for bringing it to light. No problem. Kyron needs this. The focus needs to be on Kyron. In 12 years, it hasn't, and we are here to do that. And
Yeah.
in order to do that, we have to call the bullshit out. Some people want
Right.
to call it drama. Some people want to call it this, but I don't really care. It's,
The legendary
it has
the
to be
legendary
done.
Johnny Cash said this in song, and I'm gonna quote this right here. He said, "You can throw your rock to hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man, but as sure as God made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light."
Okay.
That's
Yes,
what we're here to do. That's what we're here to
exactly.
do in order to bring Kyron Horman home.
Yep. She can scare off as many people as she wants, but I'm telling you, we will not go anywhere. And she thinks that we will because she's even said that in a post. um, we
Gotta be
won't.
kidding.
And,
Uh-uh.
I appreciate you coming on as an admin because you say some really, really intelligent, like you make sense. You're very, I don't know. I just like the way that you speak. And when people come on the group, you got it. You're right there. And I'm like, yes, there he goes. Uh,
I'm, I'm that type of guy. I'm here for the truth. I'm here for decent evidence. I want the best outcomes. I'm not here
yeah,
to I'm not here like a certain somebody, Stacy, just to bring up one hot take after another take after another take after another take, just to spring lies, misinformation, disinformation, and controversy.
yeah.
I don't have the time. I don't have that time or that energy.
I mean,
When I'm not
could you
doing when I'm not doing
imagine?
these live streams, when I'm not doing these live streams, when I'm not doing my own podcast or whatever, I've got a job to do too. I'm a direct support professional. I help take care of those who can't take care of themselves.
Oh,
There's proof
oh,
when you love what you do, it's not a job.
that is so sweet. It takes a very special person to, you have to have patience and definitely, I love you too. Shut the door, baby. Um, and definitely have, yeah, you definitely have to have patience and love for doing that. In my opinion, it's great to have a panel of two. Yes, I love having Reloaded on here, or anyone on here. But Reloaded, he definitely has some good information. He's definitely very intelligent, makes sense of things.
It's like I
When
told
you were,
somebody when she first joined the group. I've got a heart and a brain, and I'm not scared to use both of them together.
yes, and you're like me. I mean, that's, I am not, I might not be, I'm a different kind of smart. I'm really street smart, and I am very, um, like my intuition is always on point, and I only like to go by facts. I'm not the type of person that just points fingers. I don't like bullies. I do not like people that spread lies. So I'm gonna stand up for what's right. Um,
Come on, come on, Red Bull. You've heard me before. If there's one thing I can't stand,
is a
it's a
bully.
bully.
It is, and it's
Um,
disgusting.
um,
And these people on YouTube as well. It disgusts me. The people that make these channels that um supposedly expose people, but like bring their families in it, do all this extra stuff. It's disgusting. This is not what this platform should be for. Um, Imagine how
but
many families, like look at JC Dugard. Her stepdad was accused for years and years, and she ended up coming out, what, 18 years later she was found.
yep.
I think it was 18 years later. And how many people on YouTube just point their fingers? Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. The only case that I have done that on was Summer Wells, but White Boy Radio definitely opened my eyes, because if I'm telling people not to do that with Kyron's case, um, has Don made some really bad mistakes? Yes. But who are we to say that he did anything? Who are we to sit here and that's, I've never covered her case. But I just thought it. I'm like, yeah, they're guilty. But with what proof? And
Right, right. That's like that.
so,
That's the reason. That's the reason I like to when they have nothing. I came up with my own with my little catchphrase with that one. Zero evidence.
yeah, and that's, there's IQ, there's also EQ, emotional quotient, emotional intelligent. Yes, I never heard of that one.
That I like that.
I like that.
There's IQ and there's
Yes.
EQ. I like that.
Um, Sabina, been bullied before. I am so sorry. I hate it too. I wasn't bullied when I was younger. I was one of those that stood up, you know, to the people that bullied. Like, and the only time I've ever been bullied in my life is on the internet trying to advocate for children, which is ridiculous. I mean, I don't understand. Uh, you both are great creators. I love how you guys are being the voice of the victims that had crimes happen to them. I can't stand bullying. I was bullied at a program called Path. Barbara, you are a wonderful
Mm.
person, and ever since I've met you, which was on the Chris Thorne show, you have been very supportive. You always check on me. I am not so good at doing that back, and I always say I need to work on that. But you are beautiful, and don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. You've been through hell and back.
You've
And
only, we've only she's only you only met her once. caught part of her comment. She bullied a program called PATH, which stands for Partners Against Trafficking Humans, and I was going there because I was forced into sex trafficking, and I was going to get the help I needed. I stopped going because I was being bullied. I, I told you that's how I understand. I understand how you feel. Trust me. This is why I become a bully buster on these live streams. I call bullies out. I call monsters out. And if the name fits you, guess what? I'm calling you out.
Yeah.
Call me the Reaper if you want to, because when the Reaper calls your name, I'm not apologizing. I'm not granting any mercy. It's just over for you.
Yeah. Exactly. Barbara, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I know we've talked about it before. Um,
Hmm.
but don't ever let anyone bring you down because everybody's
Right.
beautiful in their own way. Everybody's beautiful,
Mm.
and God doesn't make mistakes.
That's
Um,
right.
you've
She
been
goes.
through
She
everything
goes.
you have. Yeah.
She goes on to say that
Amelia.
the
Oh, I'm
staff. She
sorry.
said the staff wouldn't do anything. They told her to treat them like little kids, and I told them even little kids get in trouble for bullying or any wrong,
Wait,
and that's a
what? The
fact.
staff wouldn't do anything. They told me to treat them like little kids, and I told them even little kids get in trouble. That is insane. Well, look at you now, though. Look at you now.
Yeah,
You work, you have an apartment, you are doing good. You have people around you that love you, you're kind. Um, Screw them, freaking assholes.
exactly. Yeah,
Um, oh, Amelia, I don't like Dawn. I do not like Dawn at all. I do not like Candace. I do not, but I just I'm looking at it differently now. If you guys go back, I don't know if you're subscribed to White Boy Radio, White Boy Lockdown Radio. He's been doing interviews, he's been talking about Don, and he used to be just like everybody else. And that's one creator that I can say besides my team that I would trust any case on. He's not out here just to get these clicks and these views.
that's it.
He's Yeah. So if you guys go watch what he's been talking about, maybe, it'll change your mind a little bit. I don't like Don, but Summer hasn't been found. Um, yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
covered that case, so I don't know everything about it, but you just don't know what's real or not, especially on YouTube.
Not on these
And it
YouTube
makes us
streets.
look bad. It makes us creators look bad.
Hmm. Uh, I'm with you, Sabina. I hope Summer Wells is found safe as well.
Love you, Barbara. Even though I don't know, you're beautiful and kind. I know I have been bullied too. I am so
Mm,
sorry, you guys. Oh, people are such assholes. I hope
mm,
Summer is found too. I hope she is too.
yeah.
I hope all
Every
kids are found,
bring all the missing home. Missing kids,
right?
missing adults. Bring them all home. Safe.
All of them. All the little pedophiles or the kidnappers or the fucking just people that are evil
You
need
know
to just all go on an
you know where
island
they
and blow
you
it
know
up.
I'll be the first one to say, you know where they can go.
I get wound up. I put myself in timeout. Amelia, no, you have your opinion, and I definitely agree with you. I do not like Dawn. I don't.
Bring that fire.
They
Bring
need to
that
go on
fire.
an island, and we need to just blow them all up. We need to blow them
But
all up.
yeah, but for right now, I say 6 feet under the prisons that is right within their jurisdiction. Bury them there.
Yep. Oh my God. There's so many things about Summer's case. It's insane. See, I don't know
Yeah,
everything. I just know it's been made into a circus, definitely on YouTube. Like, so I don't know a lot. Don't not to let others' negative opinions become my reality, and the reason why they bully others is because they're hurting people that hurt others. Yep, hurt people,
that's it.
hurt people.
Hurt people. Hurt people.
I gotta take a bathroom break. Give me 1 minute.
I got I got your back. I got your back. Does anybody knows a little something about being bullied? I mentioned it on a few occasions myself. I've been bullied. I've been bullied from the time I was in second grade elementary school all the way up in between seventh and eighth grade middle school, junior high school, if you want to call it that. The only difference with I don't know if anybody else felt this way, but there was there come a point right at that seventh grade, eighth grade area where I actually had thoughts about taking my own life. Yeah, it's a good thing I had a good teacher during my junior high school days to talk me off of that ledge. And it's because of that talk. Not only did my whole mindset change, I'm grateful for that particular teacher because look at everything that I've accomplished since then, despite my bullies. My whole my whole my whole outlook from that sounds like sounds like a portion of a Dr. Martin Luther King speech where he goes on to say, "If I had sneezed," because if you remember that speech, he was stabbed and the blade broke off in him. Had he sneezed, that blade would have finished him off, and he would have died a lot sooner than he did. In my bullying case, if I had taken my own life, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be the deacon I am in my church. If I had taken my own life, that lady you've heard all in the background as I while we're having this conversation, I never would have married her. I never would have been hosting a podcast. I wouldn't even be working this job that I love. So
Mama Bear.
uh it's good to have a mama bear in the house.
I love Mama Bear. That's my girl. Wait, what are we
Yeah,
talking about? What were
I was
you?
I was being transparent, letting them know what my bullying situation was like from the time I was in second grade all the way through my middle school years,
Oh,
and
I'm
showing
so sorry.
showing my appreciation. No, because I've overcome it, and I appreciate um I appreciate everything
Baby girl,
that
who's
is.
on panel? Can somebody, can an admin get reloaded Bethea Byte reloaded uh link for me so we could put it in the chat, please? Mama Bear, that's Bethea Bytes reloaded. Please subscribe to his channel. Amazing creator, guys. He really is. He is
Yeah, and
awesome. He
I got a tough task ahead of me come Monday. I got a
I
tough
am
task ahead of me.
excited for that.
I am too, but like I said, it's gonna be a tough task because I was recommended this case that I'm gonna bring up. Um, I'm gonna do a deep dive into the case of the 23-year-old college student named Kaylee Sawyer, who was brutally murdered by a member of campus security by the name of Edwin Lara.
Did you see his freaking interrogation?
I'm gonna I'm gonna look for that video, and
It is
that's
disgusting.
that is gonna be a part of the deep dive that I do. Um,
Wait, I
I've got
interrupted though. What were you saying?
I was
We're
saying
on a
that,
million subjects.
my gosh. Let's see. Let me start back. Um, I'm play. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Edwin Lara interrogation in that when I do that deep dive. I was gonna say that I was kind of sort of confronted by someone associated with Kaylee's family, all because I got a couple words wrong in my description. No problem, no problem. I was able to fix that up thanks to a couple of alert eyes. I fixed that up, and I wanna make this promise to everybody on this live stream that come Monday, 3 o'clock Eastern, high noon, out here in the West. I make this promise to you. The Thea's Bite Reloaded is going to not sensationalize this case. The Thea's Bite Reloaded will do its absolute best in covering this case like a blanket. Nothing sensationalized,
He
all facts.
You guys, he is definitely about facts and he's an amazing creator. This person is in our Chiron group. Me and her really don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. So she decided to write that. And if it would be anyone, like I said about White Boy Radio, if there's a few creators who I would trust with cases and know that they have everything down correctly, are not just doing it to make money for views. It definitely Reloaded, Arctic Fox, Checking Convictions, and White Boy Radio. Can someone, Alicia? I'm so sorry. What? Wait, what? Somebody only got five years on good behavior. What happened? Oh, and can someone drop his link? Who knows how to drop links? Mama Bear, are you one? Aren't you a mod? Hold on. If it disconnects, I'll be right back. I gotta add Mama Bear and a mod, and I'm gonna go get your link. Hold on. Um, I don't know. You guys might still be able to hear me. Um, you definitely need to do that story in that case, and I am excited because I researched it and I was full on like all into it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
okay, so add mod, can manage blocked words, live standard, can review and remove. Okay,
Mm.
so there you go. And now I'm gonna go get your link.
Mm. Alicia, who was your rapist? Mm. Yeah, I thought I was seeing that wrong too, but I oh my God, Alicia, I am so sorry. Oh my God. Thank you, Sabina. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I mean, who?
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, so what
God
happened
bless.
to Alicia?
She says she got lost in her own case up in Idaho. She was
Oh, you did it, Sixth Sense. Thank you.
oh, that is nice. She not only did she dropped the link, but for the next live stream. Nah, I do have a little Nah, I do have a little a little added pressure, but it's that good kind of pressure.
Yes, you will do good. And I'm definitely excited for it. I don't know why that lady. I understand these cases are emotional, but if you look up her case, Kendall Ray went over her case. There's a lot of creators that have covered the case. I This is very important to share these victim
It is.
stories. I mean, I know that people aren't fully healed or will sometimes never be fully healed, but it just they need to be covered.
Yeah.
Mama
I
Bear, my
mean,
rapist got 5 years. Ugh, I cannot believe that, Alicia. Oh my God.
I know 5 years, 5 years on another on behavior, another five on back. Oh my God.
So 10 years and he gets out in 2025, you said? So 2 more years. I am back. I was going and copying his link. Oh, thank you, Barbara.
Oh my God.
Yes, please subscribe, you
This
guys.
this
Share. It definitely helps to share the videos. I couldn't copy and paste Visaya's general link for some reason. Okay, thank you, Six Sense. I suck at doing it, and every time I do it, I get disconnected. So that's why I'm like, do I have any mods in the chat? I'm just glad to be here after what he put me through. He has 2 more years. Oh my gosh.
oh my God.
And I can't imagine, like,
I can't imagine. I can only imagine the trauma she's going through at this point.
I hope you got like are in therapy. I'm so stressed out. That's it. Uh, Girl, look, you have a whole bunch of people on the internet I know you've never met that are behind you. And if you ever need to speak, you can email or reach out to us on Facebook. Um,
Twitter.
you can, I'm not on Twitter,
Twitter.
but you can reach out to Reloaded.
I'm
Oh
I'm all
wait,
over. I'm all over the place. Facebook, Twitter, here on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. You can email me. I'll give you my email address later. Um,
I got therapy, but it only helps out.
I'm not unreachable.
I'm just bad at
Uh,
keeping up. Like I have a Twitter, but I don't have the app. I didn't down like I don't. I only did that to get a hold of White Boy White Boy Lockdown Radio, but then I never used it again.
I may end up subscribing to that one.
Email me if you got my number or text. Mama Bear, you just found my new Facebook that I had to make because of fucking trolls. Um,
Mm.
and I'm gonna message you in a little bit and just get your number because I barely use Facebook. It's only for groups.
Sabina's laughing at me saying that I'm everywhere. It's yeah, I am. I am. Facebook, like I said, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. I'm everywhere.
I got mad. I don't do TikTok anymore. I got so mad because I had hella fucking followers. Like maybe 15K. I don't or more than that. It was a lot, but they took me down. Like TikTok fucking banned me.
Oh
And
God.
after that, I was pissed as hell. Like
They're,
I was
they're,
like, you know what?
they're forever banning somebody. They're forever banning somebody for some crazy reason. I almost got hit with a violation for commenting on a clip I was watching from the Masked Singer, and one of the featured participant on there was the legendary Dick Van Dyke. Those words was my exact comment. Bam, bam. Excuse me. My man's name is Dick Van Dyke. I appealed and they
And
said, okay,
see, that's like Facebook. You know what? On Stacy's group, she could threaten to kill someone, and it's fine. But me, I called her a cunt the other day, but I separated them out,
see you
and,
next Tuesday.
and I went to Facebook jail. Oh yeah,
It's
Arctic Fox
crazy.
True Crime, Chris Thorns. Yeah, you guys, please
Yeah,
go subscribe to
please,
them.
please. I advocate for Arctic Fox True Crime, especially when it comes to missing persons. The man is at the top of his game. In fact, I believe he's got missing person cases all over the place right now on YouTube.
I forgot something else to say. Oh, Barbara, you said you didn't have a YouTube, and I've been telling you, you should start a page on Facebook. I mean, I know you have one, but you're not active on it. You should do that, or you should make your own channel. You've been through a
Yeah.
lot. You can help others. I know you get on my panel all the time, and you're good at it. Um,
Elbow
you should
cough.
definitely try. What?
Oh, I'm laughing. Mama Bear. Elbow cough. Elbow cough. Elbow
Elbow
cough.
cough, elbow cough. Why does it say that on there instead of
It doesn't have
do
the
you
emoji
see the
for it.
I don't even see the emoji.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Or was it not an emoji?
If
Oh
there was one, it would be a riot.
no, but usually like lately I've been if people are like doing emojis, it spells it out now. I don't know why. Like checking convictions, she'll put like a red heart and it'll say red heart, red heart. In my opinion, he should have gotten life. Yeah, anyone should that hurts.
That's a general consensus. That's a
I
general consensus.
think he I think he personally should die. But yes, I do have a group page and I know I've been telling me that I need to create my own YouTube channel. Yes, you definitely should.
Well, there we go. YouTube.com at whiteboy_radio. I'll be sure to I will be sure to subscribe to him.
Yes, he's a really good creator, you guys. That's who you know, he talks about a little bit of everything, but he's also with the whole misinformation thing. He doesn't like any of that, and he's really good. Him and his wife. His wife also has a YouTube page. Hers is damaged with no regrets.
Hmm.
Wait, that door is creaky, scary, kinda in the background. Is there a squeaky door? Repeat Facebook
I,
Mama Bear. That's why I have so many Facebooks, is because I go to Facebook jail every other day. Ask him to do a
yeah,
panel, Lexi. Wait, ask who to do a panel.
White Boy Radio.
Oh, is that what you're? Oh, yeah, he's been on panel. I get so sad for the families of the missing. He's been like, I think when I first started, he was on panel, but I definitely will. Um, I
See,
do
Barbara.
too. I can't imagine. I was missing my son from the bus one day, and
Hmm.
like the bus driver, he wasn't on the bus. Like the bus driver was like, he's not here. Da da da. I freaked the fuck out. I drove straight to the school. I was banging on the doors. He like called, he was calling whoever. And so the school answers the door. I go in there and a cop is already in there. I'm like, call the police, call the police. Where is my son? They're like, just calm down, calm down. No, I'm not gonna fucking calm down. Where the fuck oh my God. And he was on the back of the bus sleeping. My heart, like it just seemed like everything stopped. I could not imagine what it's like missing a child for a certain period of time, because that day, my life, oh my God, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. That was one of the scariest days of my freaking entire life. I know you disagree with that because I'm on your panel, but that is because I got to know you. But if I'm doing my own channel, I know. Yeah, but we can get on there with you while you start, white boy. Yes, I will definitely ask him again. I need to check White Boy
No,
Radio. You should. You definitely should. Yeah,
I just
Amelia, it
subscribed
was
to
when
him
I first
myself.
started.
I just subscribed
Here's the
to him
most.
myself.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's definitely
and
good.
from everything I'm seeing right now, yeah, I'm definitely made the right choice in subscribing to him.
Yeah, he's really good. And he doesn't like the tragedy pimps. He calls them out pretty often. He's hysterical though. He is hysterical. My witness coordinator up and quit in the middle of my case, and I didn't know about it. What? Why did they do that?
Hmm. Wow.
There was one opening and shutting. I don't hear a door.
Getting back to Alicia's comment. I'm in the military. We would call that 8 up from the flow up.
Wait, so what? Oh, when did that, how long ago did that happen? So you said 10 years ago. And
Hmm.
are you still in that state? Or did you move? Mama Bear, that's my ghost I have in my house, I think.
She's on. She's in the chat. She's in the chat.
Who? Yes, no steer
Ah,
here in Idaho. Oh my gosh. Well, you definitely need to keep an eye out. I know how. Wait, did I just get off?
nah,
Oh, what just happened?
I have no idea. Oh,
Now my
Barbara's
screen looks. What the heck? Hold on.
Ted Gremlin.
Oh, there it goes.
Barbara says that she remembers one time she ran away and her mom called the police and she was in a lot of trouble. See, that's one thing. That's one thing. Arctic. That's one thing. Arctic Fox True Crime is all about. You can have a young child missing. Most of the time, Ellie would say that child's a runaway, and that's not the case at all. It's not always the case.
Is there no resource for a person who hasn't received a fair trial process? Good question, Sixth Sense. And don't they notify? I mean, will they notify you at least to let you know he's out? Um,
They should. They should.
oh, I can't imagine. I watch Arctic. Yes, love Arctic. I will tell
Everybody.
him he put out a few of my friends that were missing, like the lady the other day. It's my sister-in-law's friend, and she went missing since July, and they ended up finding her, but she was murdered by a cop. But I
Oh,
gave him her information, and like 5 minutes later, uh, the video was out. Um, he's definitely
Hello.
amazing. Hey, Barbara,
hey,
how are
How y'all
you?
doing? Oh, I'm doing
good.
good. How are y'all?
Pretty good.
Happy
That's
to have you
good.
on.
Yeah, I remember one time I ran away from home. I was like in a lot of trouble. I ran away from home. I was about, how old was I? 15 years old, either 14 or 15. And I ran away from home because, I was in it with my mom and I was tired. Uh,
Yeah, I think we've
I
all.
was just tired, of the fighting and the nitpicking. And plus, when you're a teenager, you just, at that age where you just want to do what you want to do, don't want to listen to anybody. But I'll tell you this, I'm glad nothing bad happened to me when I ran away. I didn't even run away far. I ran away at my aunt's and uncle's house. I was hiding underneath the bed.
What?
Yes, because my aunt, my
Mm.
uncle, they always left their door open. I mean, not open, but unlocked. And that was crazy, crazy.
Sixth Sense. No, you can't get away from your keyboard. It's against the rules.
I know that's a crazy place to run away to, but that's what I did.
Through Vine Link, they should. Mama Bear, was that towards Alicia? What is Vine? Oh, to alert her when they get out. Alicia, there has to be something. I just, that is, oh my God.
So, do y'all want me to tell y'all the story about when I was at Path, about what happened, if y'all want to?
Hold on wait, I once just went to backyard late at night, but my dad didn't know where I was. He was drunk, but drove around the block looking for me. He was so worried.
Oh,
Yes, it's scary when kids like I can't imagine because I used to run away, and
yeah.
like if my kids do that, oh my God, I don't even know. I don't know. My mom always tells me my kids are gonna put me through what I did, but 10 times worse. And I'm like, why would you wish that on me?
That's
again,
awful.
Um,
again, like I said, that's the thing about our kids. As parents, we're supposed to be the ones that say, I'm not going to bury my child. my child's going to
Yeah.
marry me. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will definitely. If I don't even want to, I don't want to talk about that. I
Mm.
am living for my kids, and I will die for my kids.
There you
And
go.
just
There you
thinking
go.
about it, and everybody thinks it won't happen to me, and you
That's a lie.
just never
It can
know.
happen to anybody.
You just, you never know. So what were you saying about Path?
Oh, it's a program I used to be in. Like I stayed. They also used to have like a shelter for they rescue women that were victims of being sex trafficked. But you already know that
Mhm.
story. I stayed at that shelter and I left. Anyways, I was living in my own apartment that I'm staying in BB here, and I was going to the PATH program, to work on myself because I went through trauma, me going through that, so I wanted to get some help. And I would go there during the day, and there was these three women that were going there, and they would bully me. They'd make fun of me how I was reading, or if I didn't say a word correctly, they'd start laughing and making fun of me. I remember one time we went to volunteer at like a car dealership where they had Feed America, where like it was a box of rice and you had to hurry, put rice in the bag. Well, I was taking my break and going outside to smoke me a cigarette, and the girl tripped me, and I fell and I hit my head. And one of the guys saw that and he got onto her and he said, I'm going to tell the staff lady when she comes to pick y'all up to take y'all back to the program. Well, he did. And so when I got back to the office, she wanted to talk to me and ask what happened. I told her, and she said, well, Barbara, you have to treat them like little kids. And I said, well, little kids even get in trouble for bullying someone. I said, that could have hurt me. And I said, and they won't stop laughing at me. They need to get in trouble. I understand they've been through a lot, but that's still no excuse to bully someone. They need to learn that that's not okay and they need to get in trouble. Me, look, I've been through a lot, but I don't go and bully people or make people's life live in hell.
People are
So
just
that's what happened.
assholes.
So I stopped going. Because if you're not going to handle the issue, why do I need to keep going there? And guess what? I'm doing a lot better. I see a therapist. I go to my Celebrate Recovery program. I'm working on myself. I got a blue chip for anxiety to start. Even though I take medicine for my anxiety, but still, sometimes that meds don't work. And, I need to work on it. Not being anxious about everything. Put my trust in God. And I'm not
Yeah,
forcing my
There
because
religion
you
on
go.
anybody, but I believe God can help me to overcome that.
yeah,
And
because
yes, I continue.
medication only works a certain amount of time, and we have to. Because
Exactly.
I'm on anxiety medication, but I try not to take it all the time because eventually we have to learn how to deal with things, you
Yes.
know,
Yes.
without it.
Things you can't control. Things you
Yeah,
can't
Yes.
control. That's where my anxiety comes from.
yeah.
Yes. Especially like
Um,
when I'm around a lot of people, that's when my anxiety goes really raises up. And I done so good the other day. I just, and that's even whenever I'm around, take my meds, and I'm saying when I'm around a lot of people, it goes up.
oh
And
yeah.
today,
I
I did really good. I took 10 deep breaths because I was around a lot of people, and I had to let myself know everything's going to be okay. No one's going to hurt you. Everything's going to be fine. And
I'm
I did
listening.
good.
I stole donuts from my old man. I'm passing them out. Where are you passing them out at, Mama Bear?
Uh,
Can you bring me one?
yeah, me too. Just send it to my address. Let's send reloaded one too.
I
And it's
Yes.
live.
I was
Salem,
doing a
Oregon, right?
live the other day on YouTube, and I was eating the best donut in the freaking world.
I
Barbara,
saw
you were
that.
on there. And
I
this
was.
man comes to my door.
I saw that too.
Can I take you on a trip to Miami? Do you have a man? Does he do all the little things for you? And I'm trying to enjoy
What?
my donut, okay? My face is, like, filled with, like he made up this lie. He was like, "Oh, I left my card in the car. I had to come out and get it," but he was in the line where it was so weird. Ugh.
Oh my
He
god!
left what in the store?
He said
You
he left
gotta
his
be kidding
card
me.
in his car, so he had to, like, get out of
Oh,
line to go get it.
and you knew he was lying.
Yeah, he left his card.
Yeah,
He left his card. He left his card in the
That,
car, and I'm Superman.
I heard
right?
him asking me to come to Miami. I thought that's
Yeah.
weird. You don't
He
ask
was
people that when you don't know them.
No, I hate
That's
people. I
creepy.
hate being around people. I hate going out because they're so just weird. Thanks for being candid
Yeah.
and talking about your life experiences to everyone. See, Barbara, you need to Sabina wants a donut too. We all want donuts, Mama Bear.
I want a
I'm
glazed
passing
donut.
She said I'm
Okay.
passing them out. Where are you passing them out? I will go to you. I will go to you.
Right? That sounds really
I
good.
love
Some
Brandy.
donuts and coffee.
I
I
love
love
Brandy Neal
Brandy
for changing
Neal
a
for
lot of stuff
changing a
up
lot
here.
of stuff up here. What'd
She
you
lives
say?
3 hours. 3 hours from her. I was
Oh
reading
yeah,
reading
monkeys.
Wow.
Monkey's mom. But yeah, Barbara, you need to make your own channel and you
I
know,
know.
really.
Oh my goodness. I know.
mm,
Y'all been
So
telling. Actually, that's the first time Reloaded told me that. But yeah, I know you've been telling me that, Red Bull. I know you have. I just get nervous. I do. Unless I get to know people, then I'm like, oh, I'm comfortable now.
when I started, when I first started doing live streams for on the true crime, I was a nervous wreck.
Oh,
That was back in April of last year when I first started. It's
wow.
almost a year later, and I've gotten comfortable. But like I said earlier, this coming Monday, I've
It
got a
took
hard
practice.
task ahead of me. I got a
Right.
hard
And I
task
know it's going to take
Monday.
practice. I have to motivate myself basically and tell myself, this is why I'm doing this, to help people and,
Mhm.
just be myself. Everything's going to be fine. And if people don't like my channel, well, there's the exit.
exactly.
I keep I keep I keep doing my I keep doing my go home line to myself as a little bit of motivation. You're home for news, opinions, debates, your voice, and
Hmm.
just to serve the Thea's bite. Wait for it,
Right.
and
I
it's
would,
reloaded.
yeah. Well, I do have
Oh,
one thing in
I always
mind
do that.
that I would like to
Good.
do when I do create my own channel. I would like to talk about, when I was in an abusive relationship and try to help people to get out of a domestic violence relationship. And I would also like to do like what Arctic does, do missing people.
I mean, you could do
That's
well, I
perfect.
think you should do what you like to help people, but you can also record and you won't be live. And once you're used to it, once you could start going live.
Right.
That's how. That's
Well,
how.
I know I'll have
That's
two
how I used to do
subscribers.
it in politics.
I know I will have two subscribers, you and Reloaded. I
Oh,
know
you'll
y'all
have
subscribe to my
more.
channel.
You'll have
Right
more,
on.
I promise.
I know y'all will subscribe to my channel
Absolutely.
if I ever create one.
Absolutely.
But I do need to do that.
Mm. I
Ugh.
say I'm saying straight from the heart. Do it. You'll help
Right?
you'll be helping a lot of people too in that aspect.
Alicia said she'll subscribe.
Oh,
Mhm.
see, that's three.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something too. I noticed this about some YouTubers, and I'm not talking about you guys. I promise you, I'm not. There's some YouTubers that be going in a competition against each other when they're doing a good thing, trying to bring awareness in the world. And I'm like, why do y'all have to bring each other down? Why does it matter how many subscribers someone gets? Y'all are doing this to bring awareness. Why does it have to be a
Mhm.
competition?
Me,
And
I'm
the
not looking
people
at it
that
as competition, but as far as my subscribers go, I say every time how much I appreciate them, and then
yeah.
Right,
come Monday,
right.
I'll be saying how I appreciate the 170 plus that I have.
Yeah,
170, 100 was one. I should be at what 171 right now.
right.
But really, who's counting? Still, as far as those looking at it as a competition, let me go back. Let me go back to the Word of God, which says, "Never let your left hand know what your right hand's doing."
Exactly. Yep. It is in the Word of
And
God.
it's the people that try to get the cases out first in a rush that are spreading the misinformation. Like every case that
That's it.
seems to get big, everybody wants to be the first one to get it out, and then it's all fucked up. I
Right.
mean,
That's so true. Yes.
I mean, the
it's ridiculous.
mainstream media is bad enough about that. If it bleeds, it leads. But come on. Even they're unwilling to retract some information that they got wrong or misspoke on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mama Bear, I know what you've been through, and oh, you guys have all been through a lot. Mama Bear, your story the other day when we were going over Anthony's trial. Mm,
Mhm.
uh, but see,
Yeah.
people, they've been through similar situations. Everybody's story affects everybody differently. Like,
Exactly.
and it's a little different, but
Yeah,
it's all the same, and everybody can come together, and you could just have a channel
Yeah.
that
And I will say this: my channel's not gonna be no drama channel because I know that
yeah.
thank
one of my
you, Jesus.
friends told me there's a lot of YouTubers that they'll like if they're posting, just for example, talking bad about somebody, they'll get a lot of subscribers. But when somebody's talking about positive or doing good, not a drama channel, you don't see them get a lot of subscribers. But you know what? I don't care about how many subscribers I get. My point is, it's not going to be a drama channel. It's going to be about helping people or, doing missing people's cases. And that's it.
There you go.
And I'm not going to allow no bullying on my panel. I mean, on my channel. That's not going to be allowed.
I heard that.
And if it is, you get a warning. But if you do it again, you'll be out of there, blocking you. Well, actually, I
Period.
forgot you can't block on
Period.
YouTube.
You can't block.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
Man,
tried.
Like they just keep. I can't. I'm trying to get the right analogy on, but they just keep coming right back.
right?
It's like an annoying act.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. They try to
It's an
start stuff.
annoying. Uh oh.
Hey, when
It's
you
like
do
the,
another
When
cold
I
case, please let me know.
when you
I
do
want to show you one.
and,
Oh
and where
yeah,
she directed no. Um,
send me the information. Or wait, message me your
mm,
number so I don't forget. So, and then we can because we're still gonna do Darley. We still have to do part two of the Rudier. I can never say the last name. Rudier, Darley. I don't know. We still have to do part two of hers, and then I want to go over Daryl Brooks. Um, I recently just went over the whole trial, and I know he's a piece of shit. Okay, like there's no excuse for what he did at all, but
Mhm.
it wasn't a fair trial. They should have
Right.
never. They should have never ever let him, um, defend himself. Like he should have had a lawyer.
Right.
I know
Okay.
everybody's probably like,
Now I know what you're talking. Now I know what you're talking about. And I've mentioned this quote before, and it rings true to this day. He who represents himself in court has a fool for a client. I'm not lying. If
it's true.
he's representing himself. He's the defendant. Yes, he's a defendant.
Mhm.
He's gonna represent himself in court with no legal degrees, no time
That's
as an
not going to go out well.
attorney.
No, and he was
That's
so
just
every
stupid.
other word, objection, objection. But the reason why I'm saying he didn't have a fair
Let me have
trial
a little fun
is
with this through
because,
Chat GPT. I'll be right back.
huh?
I'm not leaving the screen, but I'm doing a little something with Chat GPT. I want to ask one question
Okay.
from Chat GPT. This is gonna be too good.
Wait, from where?
Chat GPT.
What is that?
That's the new that's the new AI that helps do better than search engines do.
Oh. Hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is ask Chat GPT this simple question: How
Because
many
he, Darrell Brooks,
time has a
his
defendant?
girlfriend that went on Stan,
Hmm.
she, like other dumbasses that decided to come on YouTube and do interviews and do all this stuff, she recently did an interview,
Hmm.
and the friend that went on the stand and was testifying against Daryl, she goes, they were drunk too. She goes, "Do you want me to tell my story or your story?" Like basically, like they lied on stand, okay? And he's already going for an appeal. Like,
Uh-huh.
and the guy that was there the day that he ran over the people in the parade, he
Hmm.
was a pedophile and he was
Oh,
with the baby mom and the friend. And that wasn't mentioned to the jury. And that's like automatically I forgot what it was, but it's something that court the whole thing, they did him wrong. I mean, he did other people wrong, but they treated that whole case like it was a fucking joke.
mm,
Um, in 2007, he went to prison and he actually was featured on a documentary about methamphetamine. And he
mhm.
was a whole different person. If you guys go and watch this, um, that wasn't the Daryl that was shown in court that day. Like this guy was a whole different person. He admitted he had a meth problem and he went to prison. He was off of it. He acted completely normal. But he shouldn't have been able to represent himself.
No, he
Okay,
shouldn't.
here's I asked this thing two questions. Watch how this worked out. The first question I asked was how many times has a defendant decided to represent himself or herself in court? The answer came back to me was it's difficult to provide an exact number since the data may vary depending on the jurisdiction and time frame being considered. However, representing oneself in court is generally known as pro se representation, and some studies suggest that it's relatively common. For example, a study by the National Center for State Courts found that in a 12-month period in the United States, approximately 5.5% of all litigants in civil cases were pro se. In criminal cases, the percentage is slightly higher, with approximately 6.6% of defendants representing themselves. It's important to note that representing oneself in court can be a challenging and risky endeavor, as legal proceedings can be complex and nuanced, and a lack of legal training can put the pro se litigant at a disadvantage. As a result, many legal experts recommend that defendants seek the assistance of a qualified attorney if possible. That was the answer to the first question. The second question, I said, given the information you've just given me, how many times has it worked against them? It's pretty much giving me back the same back end of the answer. It
Oh
said,
my
also
goodness.
says that studies have found pro se litigants are less likely to succeed in their cases than litigants represent by their attorneys.
Yeah.
An example being that the American Bar Association found that pro se litigants were more likely to have their cases dismissed, were less likely to have their cases resolved in their favor, and receive lower damage awards when compared to litigants represented by attorneys. In other words, don't do it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
I
work. It's
agree.
not gonna work.
Yeah, I
Mama Bear.
agree.
He did do that to himself, but let me say, like, I believe in everybody should have a fair trial. Okay.
Right?
Agreed.
We know he's gonna go to jail for the rest of his life. We know
Yes.
that. And
Hmm.
and the way that they treated it, and just like you said, they 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 didn't get any immunity or any time. She should have been charged as well. And I am going to say this. She had a no contact order. The day before the parade,
Mm.
she called him. She wanted to meet up with him, and she did. Supposedly, he tried to run her over and hurt her leg, so he went to jail. The mom bailed him out. She said that it never happened and da 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 da. Then the next day, the day of the parade, she calls him and says, I'm over here at the park, like, come meet up with me. And they had a no contact order. So if he didn't live in that area. I'm not saying this is her fault, but everybody that doesn't follow, the law or follow orders are put in, they should be held accountable for something. That's
Hmm.
just my opinion.
I'm gonna mute because my wife is doing her frappe, so it's gonna get kind of loud in the kitchen. I'm listening to you.
All right. What did he do? Sorry, never heard of him. Sabina, he drove through a parade. Um, it was the war. I can't even say the fucking name. I'm gonna do a video. Waukesha parade, and so he met up with the baby mom the day of. She called him and said, "Hey, I'm at the park. Come meet up with me." She got in the car, even though the day before, supposedly, he tried to run her over. She got in his car. They drove around for 30 minutes. She said that he was yelling at her the whole time, that she did not say one word. Not one word. She was just crying the whole time. And she said, I'm getting out of the car. Let me out. So she gets out. Her friend meets her, and the friend starts arguing with him. The pedophile that the baby mom and the friend were with was there as well. He called the police. So the police were on the way, but he drove off. The pedophile told him, like, you better drive off. Police are gonna come here. Um, and so he drove off and he ran into a big ass parade, killing, what was it, 6 people and injuring way more. One of them was a child he injured. Um,
Hmm.
he definitely deserves. I think he deserves way more than that. But like I said,
Agreed.
the people that lied in this case and didn't even tell the truth. I don't get it. That's not fair at all.
That's awful.
It is.
He is a grown man. He knew the consequences when he chose. Yeah, he did. He did.
I'm
But I
sorry,
also
but
think I also
That's the
think
reason why. That's the reason why I brought that quote up. He who represents
hmm
himself in court has a fool for a client
premeditated sound to me.
because the chances are likely that you represent yourself in court in a criminal case. The
hmm
chances of a guilty
that's
verdict
crazy.
look pretty good.
It, but it's like, okay, it's like if they lied about little stuff like that, what else could they have
They'll
lied
lie
about?
about the big stuff.
What else
Absolutely.
could they have lied about? So, him going for an appeal, he does have a lawyer this time, and
hmm
the lawyer is talking about the drug situation, the mental illness. Um, I don't think he's a bad person. I'm not saying he's not. So nobody take this out of, context. But I do
I
believe
Right.
wasn't.
everybody um deserves a fair trial.
Yeah,
Yeah, everyone
absolutely.
does deserve a fair trial. They do.
I mean, how can you sit on stand and lie and then I don't know. It just doesn't make
You know,
sense. Maybe what I'm trying to say is she should have gotten charged as well, so the friend should have. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
I will say
Because
something like it's. I would not dare lie for someone if they did wrong. I'm gonna be honest because they need to get in trouble. But I think the reason why people
Yeah.
lie for people is to keep them from getting in trouble. And probably
Mm,
maybe I don't know. Maybe he offered them something if they lied for him. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just guessing.
yeah, I mean, who knows what the thing is, but on stand she should just I don't know. And then if you have a contact order in, why are you contacting this person if he's done
because of
all
what?
this stuff to you?
Apparently, I don't understand that either. I wouldn't want to talk to someone if they did bad stuff to me. Heck no. Something's wrong with that picture.
Sixth
What
Sense,
you
still
hear?
here listening, feeding the sheep. So you have chicken,
Oh,
sheep, cats. What else do you have? Right?
yeah, what
Yeah, I
else
mean,
could you
the
do?
thing, it's like, what else could you be lying about? I don't
If
know. I just
someone
don't
lies
like
to me
liars.
about this, my mom taught me this. If someone lies to you about the small things, they'll lie to you about the big things. Either way, you
That
can't trust
Exactly.
them.
Yep. He got some sense since he went to jail. And um she must have a farm. I think so. I want a farm. I
Grandmother has a farm. She has chickens,
know.
horses. Well, she don't have no sheep. And then she has a grapevine where she makes muscadine jelly. Oh my goodness, it's good. Ugh,
Mm,
we got
that
off
does.
subject. Okay, back on subject.
yeah, I was about to ready to jump into another rabbit hole, but yeah, but back on subject.
What was that?
No, I was gonna say something like if we're not careful, she's gonna sound like Pastor Shirley Caesar. I got greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, chickens, turkeys, rabbits.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. It happens more than what we actually realize. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. And but she, I don't
That's
know.
called that's for us legal eagles. That's called perjury, and
Yes.
people will do time for
I always wanted a
Right?
rooster.
it.
And he said to
And he
the
said to the
judge that
judge,
your life isn't on the
"Is
line. Yeah, he did say that. Like she's like, he's like, you guys are acting like this is a joke. Like it's not your life that's on the line. It's like, but you killed all these people, but then I don't know. I don't know. That case just
I want
Crazy.
to know represent himself bite.
What?
Instant. He wanted, despite all that.
Wait, you're going out, or
And
is that
see,
me again?
no, I was probably me because I dipped out and came back in. I was watching from the screen.
Oh.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Now, you
Like
said
I
the
said, like I
girlfriend
said
or
though,
the lady, whoever she was, you said she was in the car too, right? When he ran over some people in the parade.
No, she was. Nobody was in the car with him but him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So did he ever get charged?
Oh yeah. He's doing 1,000 years.
Woohoo! Well, that's good then.
woo!
Yeah, 1,000 years.
Oh
But
my goodness.
but the thing also, okay, so the lying part, the pedophile that was in the park with his baby mom and her friend, it was the friend's
Mhm.
boyfriend. He lied and told the police that he saw, after the police had left him there, that he saw Darrell drive through the parade, but the parade was a 3-minute walk. Like he couldn't have walked. Like I don't know. It was ended up being another lie. Like there was so many little lies. It's like why?
Mm.
I need to have.
I mean, it doesn't
I don't
matter.
Find. I
understand
need to
why
find.
someone would want to. I
I
just
need to
don't get
find.
that.
I need
Why
to
would
find
someone?
some sound effect. I need for everybody everybody we can catch the line. I need to find that signature Maury line. The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Lie. That was off of the Maury show.
Right?
Oh Lord.
Wow, he's
Yeah,
never getting out.
Lord.
Yeah, yeah, he's never gonna
he
get out,
should.
even
He
on his
should do that.
appeal. He's never getting out, and that's good. He needs to stay in
Appeal.
there.
1,000 years appeal. Dude's not gonna see the light of day unless they let him out in the yard for an hour.
The only
He's
way he'll leave is when
definitely.
he's in that box. That's the only way.
And Mama Bear, that's what I'm
That's it.
saying. They all should be sitting in jail. That's what I'm trying to get at because everybody deserves a fair trial. He's never getting out. That is fucking great. I mean,
Huh.
they don't have the death penalty in that state, but everybody else that was
They
there.
don't have that. There's no death penalty in that jurisdiction, but there's sure such thing as a life
Well, I think
sentence.
people that
And
did lie for him.
this cat's doing a. Let me run this back. You said he's doing 1,000 years.
That's what the judge gave him. The judge said
That's
a thousand.
that's pretty much a life sentence. That's pretty
Mhm,
much a life
mhm.
sentence because there is no way, there's no way he's getting out.
1,000 years.
I just got finished updating one of the nastiest cases I ever came across, and that was like my second case. 3 defendants. One is doing life, no chance of parole. The second is doing 41 years hard labor. The third pled guilty. He's doing 100 years behind bars.
Oh my God, for what? Oh, those 3 people you were talking about the other day?
Yep.
Oh my God.
The charges went like a gamut of sexual abuse of a minor under the age of 18, abuse of a minor under the age of 13, voyeurism, um, mingling of harmful substances.
That's fucking disgusting. That is
Yeah,
so
You win.
disgusting.
Woo!
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
I have to
I
use the I
believe
gotta
I
take
have
a
a.
bathroom break. I drank too
you're
much
okay.
No
water.
problem.
You're
I'm gonna
okay,
pull.
hon. You gotta go. You
Of
gotta
course,
go.
I got it. Of course, I was able to pull that up. I saved my information.
Mm-hmm.
I, I make sure I save my information before when I go. So when I go to put it out online in a live stream, I put it out there
Yeah. And you make sure you
just in
also do
case
your
I get an
research
update.
too.
That's the point. That's the point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
run.
don't
I'm gonna
just go
run this.
by
I'm gonna
he,
run
she
this.
say.
Let me run this real quick. This is Michelle. No, excuse me, not Michelle. Melanie Curtin. She was charged with aggravated rape and video voyeurism for an incident back in 2014. She was found guilty and sentenced to life without the possibility of parole or probation. Done. See ya. Cynthia Perkins, ex school teacher, charged with second degree rape, production of child pornography, and mingling of harmful substances. Sentence. She pled guilty to this. Sentence 40 years hard labor for the second degree rape, 30 years
Wow.
for the production of 30 years for the production of child porn to run concurrent.
Yeah.
That means the time she does for that will be the same time she's doing the hard labor for the second degree rape. Also, 1 year
Mm-hmm.
for the mingling of harmful substances that'll run consecutive. And this is the sweet part here. She must register as a sex offender for life.
Wow.
So let's see. She was 36 when she went in, 41 years. If she's lucky, she will be out by the time she turns 77. If she's lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the mind behind it all, Dennis Perkins, ex Louisiana Parish Sheriff's Deputy Lieutenant, charged with second degree rape, sexual battery of a child under the age of 18, sexual battery of a child under the age of 13, video voyeurism, mingling of harmful substances, and production of child pornography. He pled guilty. Sentence 100 years in prison, and he is not eligible for appeal, probation, or parole.
Wow.
Boom.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah, these people.
between the three, the words hard time will have a whole nother meaning for all three of them.
Yep.
Wow.
Did you
This is
hear about the case where this it's in Georgia, the two same-sex couple were they adopted two boys
Uh-huh.
and they were molesting them, letting other guys molest
Mm.
them. They were trying to adopt a girl, but they got caught before that, thank God. But they were also like on Facebook, like a happy family. They had a lot of money, nobody knew. Um and it's way worse. Like I still have to go over it, but it just happened. And he was in jail. One of the guys was in jail and he was talking to a friend and he was like, I got to get out of here. My house, my Hulu account, my Netflix, everything needs to get paid. Like, like just worried about, oh my God, it was just,
everything but the right
That's
thing, right? Hey,
disgusting.
Red Bull, do me a favor. Tap Mama Bear's second to last comment because she said exactly what I'm thinking.
that one.
Hold on, let me see.
Mama Bear said exactly what I'm thinking right now.
What the fuck?
Well, the
What the
case.
actual?
Yeah, it was two men and they had like child pornography. They were videotaping it. He
That's
also
disgusting.
he also sleeps naked. So when the cops raided his house, they like arrested him naked. So he was like complaining how they took him in with no clothes on.
You got to be
Annie
kidding
Elise,
me,
if you guys
right?
do watch 10 to Life, she just did a video on it. It's so disgusting. In the
Oh my
media,
God.
you barely hear anything of it in the media. Like I never even knew, and it just happened.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dang.
Yeah, disgusting.
No, adopting
Ooh.
children, excuse me, children, and then molesting them and then having other people molest them. My goodness, that's disgusting. Very disgusting.
Yep.
Hmm.
And they were about
You
to
think
adopt
that?
a girl.
See,
Like,
Uh, uh.
nowadays people, when they're going to adopt, they can pass the background, everything. Man, you just can't. Oh my goodness, these days you got to be careful with just letting anybody adopt someone.
Uh,
yeah.
Then
this
people having kids these days. Some people don't need to have kids these days.
But you know what? The messed up thing, they're going to try to use this as a way, unfortunately, to say that's why they don't need the same sex couples to adopt. Like, that's going to be the
Has
next
nothing to
yeah,
do
thing
with
that
the
they
same
say.
sex.
Yep.
that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one case
Yep.
that's gonna
Has
put a
nothing
bad
to
light
do
on
with
all
that.
same-sex couples who want to adopt.
Exactly. And it's horrible that that's what's going to end up.
You know what? I heard someone one time said, "Oh, it has like there's crimes that were going on where this black guy had robbed a bank, and people were saying, "Oh, well, that was because he was black." I said it has nothing to do with his race. It's because he had evil in his mind. If people do wrong, it has nothing to do with their sexuality. Has nothing to do with their race at all. It doesn't.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because there's
In
a lot of
fact, my
white
very
people
first.
that goes and robs banks. There's a lot of white people that go and commit crimes, or do wrong. It has nothing to do. Oh my goodness, people are sick these days thinking that way.
We're talking about couples who adopt children and then turn right around and abuse them afterwards. My very first
Yep,
case when I
it has
started
nothing
doing
to do
true
with
crime,
their sexuality.
Oh, yeah.
the
What
boy in
was
the
it?
box,
What was, yep.
the boy in the box.
But you are
That
Tim and
right,
kid.
Tracy
people will say
Farrader.
that.
Tim and Tracy Farrader. They adopt a 14-year-old boy, and it seemed like everywhere they went, they always had an 8x8, and I'm calling it this because in my eyes, that's what it was. An 8x8 prison just for him.
Hmm.
An 8x8 prison where he was in for most of his day, had an orange Home Depot bucket
Yep.
to
I remember you telling
urinate.
us that.
Say it.
I said I remember you telling us that.
Yeah, and
It was
it's still
awful what that poor baby went
it
through.
sticks with me because I'm an adopted child.
I was adopted
Before
too.
before I was adopted, I was bounced from one foster home to another, one more abusive than the other, until I was blessed to have the family that adopted me, and
Mm-hmm.
I thank God for them every day. But still, a case like that, if you're not gonna if you I,
That case did upset me too. Like,
And I still can't believe they haven't even fucking, like,
there's
gone to
people that
trial.
jail cells are
they
much
haven't
more better than
they
what
haven't
they
had the
had him
trial
in.
yet. They haven't had the
I
trial yet,
know.
Red Bull, because right as of my last update, the Farraders quote unquote divorced their defense attorney. The attorney cited the attorney cited irreconcilable differences.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Ladies and gentlemen, within earshot of my voice, you only hear the words irreconcilable differences in a divorce case.
That's what,
Irreconcilable differences. You only hear those words in a divorce case. Here, you're hearing this before
in a,
a criminal trial where both defendants are charged with child abuse.
and
Mm-hmm.
they said, oh,
Those people, they were sick, very sick.
You're not kidding. You're not
Abusing
kidding.
a child like that. Who puts their child in a 8 by room
8
where they
by
can't go
8
out unless
prison.
someone on the other side lets him out? Then was beating him. I believe you told me they were beating him with a rope.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just awful. And whatever happens to them in prison, hey, they won't have no remorse from me. I won't have to cry because what they did to that poor baby.
Sabina, they
Call me
definitely need to
I
check.
think sometimes people adopt people. I'm not saying
call me
everyone does
Scott
this, but
Steiner. If they,
reload it.
the Fairness can look for simpy. I'm using Scott Steiner's words. The Fairness can look for simpy all they want to. They will not get any simpy from me.
Exactly, me either.
I have none.
I was
Did
just
you
going to say,
hear?
I think sometimes people that adopt kids, not saying everyone's like this, but maybe they were adopting him for the money.
Yeah, it's called Babies for Benefits, but they should
There you
start, people
oh
that
yeah.
adopt, they should have to automatically, for like the first year, have like monthly checks, like,
There you
or
go.
something. There should be something put in place.
Uh-huh.
Ethan Stacy case. I haven't heard of that, Alicia. What happened? Have you guys heard of Ethan Stacy?
No, I
No.
haven't.
I haven't either. She said it happened in Layton, Utah.
Oh, please. I wish you would come on panel to give us the information on that.
But yeah, there needs to be like a year, like every like a month checkup or something. Like
I agree.
there should be
You know
something put
what?
in place where
I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some digging. Hang on.
Yeah.
Ethan Stacy.
his mom lied and so did her boyfriend at the time.
Mm.
They usually do freaking lie. They're freaking ugh. Just like Anthony Avalos, his court is finally over. The judge hasn't made the um verdict yet, but
I'm gonna give you the article from the Daily Mail, courtesy of them. Yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Been a long day. Great job, by the way, to everyone and on all the research and everything. Be safe. Them babies tight. Red Bull out inbox. All right,
Yeah,
Mama Bear. Thank you for
Hi,
joining. I
Mama
love
Bear.
you.
Thank you for
I love.
oh,
joining.
Mama Bear.
I love you.
Hope
Message
you have a
me
good
your
day
number.
tomorrow.
They lied about the abuse.
All right, this is courtesy of the Daily Mail. Well, yeah, we have to break his ego. Horrifying text messages to boy's mother planning abuse of a 4-year-old who was starved and beaten to death by a stepfather.
Mm,
This look at this kid.
muscular.
Look at this kid.
I can't see it.
Wait,
Oh,
so
I
what
thought you were
happened?
showing.
Hold on. They're not gonna let me they're not gonna let me share it. That's crazy. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Something's up. Let me try this again if I can.
Maybe you can screenshot it.
Hold your children tight and give them kisses. Yes,
Yeah.
all the time, because you never know.
Yeah, that's true.
You never know. I, some of us could not wake up tomorrow. Like, it's just,
Right.
you never know.
And I'm gonna tell you something. When I have kids one day, Lord willing, I'm gonna be a good mother to my kids. I'm not gonna abuse my kids like stories I be hearing. I'm gonna be a better mom, or excuse me, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna do my best to be the best mom I can. I know no one's perfect, but you can bet you I won't abuse my kids because I know how it feels. I was abused in a foster care system. I told I told Red Bull this. You remember?
Yeah.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
And no kid deserves to be abused or sexually abused. I was sexually abused also
Good
by
night,
my
Mama
adopted dad
Bear.
and when I was in foster care.
It's definitely, I mean, there's like people think that kids' happiness is like materialistic and like they
Mm-hmm.
don't give attention because, like when I grew up, my parents, my mom, my stepdad had so much money and but they were never around. I had a nanny and like it was just money, like no affection, no love, no anything.
Yeah,
And it definitely made me realize though, like
see,
when I grew up,
I'm
like
so sorry, sweetheart,
your kids need the attention, the love, the
dude. And I'm so sorry, hon. You didn't get shown love,
oh no,
and
I'm good
you
because
know,
it
um,
makes you a better person, it makes you a
I want to
better
say you are
parent.
a wonderful mom, and I'm glad that you took what you've been through, not being shown love, always getting what you want. I'm glad you chose to use that to be a better mom to your kids and show your kids love and be there for them.
I appreciate it.
And
Sometimes
you're an
it
amazing person, and it pisses me off when, I saw that post, that you screenshotted of Stacy saying those horrible things about you. I wanted to slap the shit out of her because, I mean, you don't
trust
say that
me.
to people. You do not say that to anybody, and definitely you don't bring someone's kids in it either.
No, because then
And
that
you
other
look
dumb bitch
way better than
came.
she does. Trust and believe that you are beautiful. You look way better than she does.
Thank
Ah,
you.
And people that are
yeah.
hating on people, that's what they do. They try to bring people down. I just can't stand
No,
that lady.
this one girl from her group came in and tried to argue with me, and the first thing she said was, "You need to worry about the kids you don't have," and and I said, "Oh, so you're gonna listen to Stacy?"
Um,
I'm like, "You're gonna listen to Stacy about something you don't even know what?" I
yeah,
made her look
that's
stupid.
that's sad that people will believe other people's lies and then turn around and just think of someone like that without even getting to know that person and find out if it's true or not.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why I
she
say do your
apologized.
research. Do your
She
research.
apologized afterwards because she felt stupid, and
Well,
it's
I'm
like,
glad she apologized to you, but that's just awful. If someone said that to, just for example, if someone said that to me about somebody, I'm not going to say that to somebody. I'm going to tell them, look, I don't want to hear that, and that's not nice you talking about that person like that because I don't like people talking bad about others. I don't. I really,
exactly.
honestly don't. And I wouldn't believe anything that came out of her mouth anyway.
Shoot. Not if
Yeah,
I
Then we
talk
would
to
all be
you.
rich.
did you get it pulled up?
Um, I've got the article pulled up, but it won't share on the screen. I mean, but it's okay. I'll just do the best I can. And because I believe about the way I go about reading this article, every line may tick me off.
Yeah.
The title alone
Oh,
ticked me.
Mama Bear just messaged me about the Cassie story.
Cassie?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this
Who's
is the
that?
cold case. Okay,
Mhm.
sorry. Go ahead, reloaded.
All right. Says the man accused of beating his 4-year-old stepson to death sent a number of disturbing text messages to his wife and mother of the boy about, quote, breaking his ego and referring to him as a pit bull. This is now keep in mind this is all the way back in 2013 when this article was published. A preliminary hearing is underway for Nathan Sloop, 34, and he and his wife Stephanie, age 30, are accused of the shocking and brutal murder of her son Ethan Stacy, whose body was found in a shallow grave in the mountains on May 11th, 2010. His face was beaten beyond recognition with a hammer. His body was burned, and dog food was sprinkled over him.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Hold on,
What the?
I'm gonna save this image real quick because I definitely want you to see this young man.
That's fucking horrible. I don't
Mhm.
understand.
I
Why
hope
do
I hope
people
I
get
can I
these
hope I can
boyfriends and these girlfriends and let them around their kids? Not even. Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna give you a decent reason why. And again, this is because of me watching a lot of Steve Wilkos. A woman will choose the man over the child.
Mhm.
Mhm.
A man a man will choose the woman over his child.
Yep.
Look
It's
at this.
disgusting. It is fucking disgusting. We're supposed to
Um,
be their protectors. We're the only
oh my
people
god.
that they have, and to for their
Okay.
protectors to do that to
Hold
them.
on.
I just
That.
why? Why? Why?
That.
That's all I
Babe,
ask. Why?
can I get you on get you on close enough to audio so you can say that again, please? Red
Huh?
Red Bull, you asked why?
Yes, why? Because they're monsters. Yeah, they're disgusting.
No. I
Oh
don't
my god.
understand why people would.
They won't even let me share his
They got
picture.
they got married without the
Picture. I'll tell
child.
you.
The child was locked in his room while they went to the courthouse to get married. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do this case because I've never heard of it.
Yeah, we will.
Hopefully that.
Red Bull, Red Bull, I'm gonna send you the link to the article. Maybe you can do a better job sharing this than I can.
Well, I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone, so it won't let me.
Yeah,
Ah,
I wonder how you share your screen on here. It won't let me either. I guess because I'm using my phone too.
Oh wait, why
oh
does it
man.
say more? Hold on, private chat. Oh yeah, it won't let me. I'm not on the
Oh,
computer.
oh man.
Also, when you're
Anyway,
using your laptop, you can share your screen.
Yeah, if I use my computer, I can
Oh,
share my screen, but
yeah,
ah,
I understand. I understand.
that sucks.
Anyway, the article goes on to say, "I told you we had a pit bull on our hands, but they learned." Sloop messaged Stephanie on May 3rd of 2010. Just like mommy, LOL. She replied. Then Sloop texted, "I told you we had to break his ego." Then on May
what?
5th, she wrote, "He is broke, that's for sure." Supervised they had to figure out how to keep him in his room. Both faced capital murder and other charges in the boy's death. Prosecutors plan to seek the death penalty against Sloop. In addition to capital murder, the defendant also faces charges of obstructing justice and intentionally inflicting serious injury on a child and desecration of a dead body. In court, prosecutor David Cole said it was Sloop's reckless indifference to human life that caused the boy's death. He said Ethan was scalded. This is going to piss me off. He was scalded, beaten, over medicated, and not given the medical care that he needed.
Awful.
Oh my God.
The way that they did that boy, it should be repaid to them. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to be, but hey, they hurt him. Why shouldn't he be punished like that? I mean, why should they be punished like that?
Agreed. Oh my God. I couldn't disagree with that. Let them take the same thing that boy felt.
Oh my goodness, if I had kids, I would choose my kids over some stinking man. And I would not dare want to be with a man that puts his hands on my kids.
Well, if somebody's willing to let their man do that, then they're
disgusting.
They were monsters.
Disgusting. They're evil.
Hey, Iris, how are you? They're just they were doing it before. They were doing that before, and then together they make killers. Like, they're evil without each other. They get together, evil meets evil, and they turn to fucking killers. Like, they're disgusting. I will never understand.
It pisses me off.
Like, it's just like in Gabriel Fernandez's case, in Anthony Avelo's case, they were evil before, and then they got together, and look what happened.
Killers.
Right.
That's awful.
Now this part kind of ticks me off, but it needs to go without saying. This is why we have Miranda rights, especially that part where it says anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Listen to this.
Right.
Sloop wasn't on the stand, but his own words were read and played in court from recorded phone calls, taped police interviews, and transcripts of interviews, according to Deseret News. Those words. The defense argues the boy was given too much Benadryl, Tylenol, and decongestant and died from dehydration. I call BS.
Wait, this case, where did I hear that from? I think I heard that today. No.
This is the same case.
Yeah, I know. And I do think I heard. Hold on. Where did I hear that? Over-medicated, Benadryl. I think I did hear that case, but I just didn't know the name. Or I think I just saw a YouTube video on it today, and I saved it to my playlist to watch later. Because it said over-medicated and dehydrated, and I saved it. It might be the same one. I don't know.
The court heard tapes where Sloop told police that he would slap the child, make him stand with his nose against the wall, and once pushed him in the scalding water. He also described a time when he and Stephanie both put feces into his mouth and said they never took him to the hospital when he was sick.
Oh God.
Okay, now keep in mind this is back in 2010. This is 2023. If they're in prison and they get sick, let them suffer.
Yeah, I agree.
Let
Yeah.
them suffer.
I'm
Let them
surprised they're not dead
suffer.
already.
And if
If they
anybody
if they are,
whoops, if any of the prison mates whoops their ass, go for it. Let them, because they hurt
please,
that kid.
please. I'm usually
And that's what
I'm a decent endorser of ass whooping.
right. I
I'm a
heard if
decent
someone
endorser
goes,
of ass whoopings.
I heard what prison people do to pedophiles, and I don't blame them.
Oh, if that's what they do to pedophiles, can you imagine what they do to monster parents to their
Oh, worse,
kids?
worse.
Oh, Pearl Fernandez.
And I won't be sad. I won't have no
She was
sympathy because
near
they did that poor baby that way.
Pearl Fernandez was near death. Like they fucking jumped her ass. They poured boiling hot water over here, and then finally the guards stopped it. I was like, why would they stop it?
Why
They should
wouldn't
have
they?
just let her die.
Right?
I mean, an ass whooping an ass whooping in prison is an ass whooping in prison. Let it happen. Let them find. Let the
Few
inmates
sheep
find out.
are fast runners. Ended up halfway up the road. Oh, 6 cents, you're going after your sheep. Now I was wondering where you went.
Uh,
I was watching a case the other day on TV, and I forgot. I'm so stuck at people's names, but this girl, she killed her own best friend, and it was not just her, but was killing her best friend. Her boyfriend was too,
Oh
because
yeah.
this girl, oh my goodness, they lived together in an apartment complex, and she was in the bathroom, and they began strangling her. And the police asked, "Why did y'all do that?" And they said, "Oh, we just didn't like her no more."
Yeah,
ay,
people
ay,
are
ay.
fucking.
People are evil. Have y'all ever watched The Most Deadliest Women? Have you ever
I
seen
used
that
to
TV
watch
show?
I used to watch it, but Ethan Stacy has his own law. What law is it?
Who?
Funny
Ethan's law.
Farm.
Stacy's Law. Huh?
Ethan Stacy.
No, that's his last name, Ethan Stacy.
Oh,
See, I wish I was on my computer. I hate doing lives without my computer so we could like share the screen
yeah, I like it when you be able to do that too.
and
I
but
know in a little while I'm going to be going to bed. I got to get up in the morning for church.
I know I'm going to go to
Same here.
bed soon.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
man.
wanted to get on
I just
here and cuz I
I'm
already
glad you
know.
did.
want to quickly read a couple more lines in this case. It's just to show just how crazy these people are. He
Hold on one
said
second.
Ethan
I'm
has
here.
seen.
Let me
Mhm,
grab me my cigarettes. Hold on.
yeah.
I got to smoke one before bed. Okay, continue. I got my
All right.
cigarettes. Sorry.
He said Ethan has seen things and heard things that a 4-year-old boy should never see or hear. The court also heard a jailhouse phone call to his mother when Sloop called Ethan poison that sunk his relationship with Stephanie Sloop like a battleship. He
Mm.
also said the boy was disobedient and misbehaved, often sneaking from his room and turning on video games or going to the refrigerator.
Oh my god.
He was
I can't out.
restricted. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I did hear about this. Didn't the mom woke up one night, I think, and saw him in the refrigerator and then or no, she saw him digging through the trash and then she took the trash and she went back to bed. Is that the same case?
That's the same case.
It is?
Yeah.
Wait, is that what you just said? Okay, I heard this earlier. Yes, I just heard this story. I don't know where, but it was some YouTuber. This is so disgusting.
I heard a case a while back.
It is.
I think Chris covered this story, if I'm correct. It was two twins. The mother had them handcuffed in the laundry
Yeah.
room, and then they one of the twins snuck the key out of mom's purse when she was asleep. I didn't know how they would do that if they were handcuffed, but anyways, they got out and they went to a neighbor's, and the mom and her boyfriend were abusing these kids, and then they had other kids, but the parents, whenever the police did go to the house, the parents were not, the mom was not there, other kids were gone. I said, yeah,
Yeah.
they were on the run. They were on the run. And I'm like, why would you do that to your kid? Have your kid handcuffed in a laundry room. And then wouldn't allow them to eat or anything. And one of the neighbors, thank God she was a good Samaritan and let them stay the night there. They were very skinny and they had bruises on them. That's awful. What happened to them, I believe it should happen back to those parents. I believe anybody that does wrong to a kid, it should happen to them. Seriously.
Yeah, that case, they lived in that nice house, and I remember that case.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that was sad. That broke my heart. I mean, all cases break my heart, but it has something to do with abusing anybody or doing anything wrong to anyone. I just can't stand it. I just believe, if someone does wrong to you, they should have wrong done back to them. People say that I'm wrong for thinking that way, but I disagree. They didn't care about those kids when they had them handcuffed in the laundry room.
No, I definitely agree. I believe that anyone that hurts a child needs to just automatically die.
Exactly.
Yep.
Die.
And I also believe, pedophiles, when they get caught, you know how John Knight catches pedophiles? I believe that they should stay in prison for the rest of their life so that they don't hurt another kid. That's my
Yeah, I
opinion.
don't think that they can be rehabilitated.
And it's crazy. They shouldn't be getting out. Y'all agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree.
I mean, because all they're doing is slapping them on the wrist, letting them come on out. All you have to do is just turn yourself in every month and register as a sex offender. Why? Because they're going to end up doing it again to another child. Why? They don't need to be out.
No, they definitely don't.
That's the reason. That's the reason why. That's the reason why, as disgusting as it was, I am glad the Perkins case ended the way it did. You got
Yeah.
you. I'm not. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put Melanie Curtin's case aside because her all with everything she was charged and found guilty for, it had nothing to do with kids. So I'm gonna put hers to the side.
Okay.
Cynthia Perkins. She's doing 41 years hard labor. But when she gets out, if she's lucky, she's going to have to register as a sex offender for life. And that, again, that's after doing 41 years of hard labor.
Well, hopefully she dies in those sport. How old is she?
I hope she does too.
She was 30. She was 36 when she went when she was convicted.
Mm.
No. She wasn't convicted. I take that back. She pled guilty. She pled guilty.
Wow.
She pled guilty in exchange for testimony against her now ex-husband, which I'm gonna get to in a minute. So 36, 41 years hard labor. If she's lucky,
Like
she'll get out by the
80.
time she's 77.
If she's lucky and
That
lives
is
that long.
unless my basic math failed me. As for her now ex-husband, Dennis Perkins, he pled guilty. I gotta pull that file back up one more time to go over everything he pled guilty for. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's He was charged with second-degree rape, sexual battery of a child under the age of 18, sexual battery of a child under the age of 13, video voyeurism, mingling of harmful substances, and production of child pornography. As I said, he pled guilty. He's sentenced to 100 years in prison. And for his guilty plea, he agreed that he would not be eligible for appeal, probation, or parole.
Why did my Wi-Fi just stop?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Man. I hate the Wi-Fi. I hate technology. I'm using Wi-Fi right now too, and my Wi-Fi be acting up all the time. And I mean, not all the time, but a lot, depending on the weather.
Okay, well, I don't know what happened, but hopefully it stays on.
Anyway, as I started to say about Dennis Perkins, 100 years? If he's lucky? Nah, he ain't that lucky. 100 years? He ain't getting out. He won't see the light of day.
He's gonna be dead.
Like you would say, Barbara. The only way Dennis Perkins is getting out of prison is in a pine box.
It's in a box.
Well, I hope they get what they deserve.
Definitely. These monsters deserve literally to have the book thrown at them.
Sorry, I think the Wi-Fi is. I don't know what's going on with it.
Mine access
trying to tell us
up a lot
too. Get off of here. It's trying
to
tell us to get off of here.
Right? It's been 3 hours. We came on here to because you guys. I know that you guys are gonna watch YouTube this week, and you're probably gonna see new evidence in Kyron Horman case by bigger creators. There is no new evidence. I promise you that.
If there was new evidence, I would have heard about it from four local sources. I would have heard about it from K2. I would have heard from KGW.
It would be on the news.
I would have heard it from Fox 12. I would have heard it from my most trusted local news source, Coin 6.
Exactly.
Hey, it would be on the news.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's.
Oh, my bad.
There's no.
Most trusted. 4 local news channels here in the Portland area would have said something if there was any new information. Come on, y'all.
And another thing too, if Terry was guilty, so people like to say, "Oh, Terry's guilty. Terry did this. Terry did that." The judge let her get away with murder. If she was guilty, let me tell you something. If she was guilty. Thank you. If she was guilty, she'd be behind bars. And guess what? No judge is going to slap someone on the wrist and let them get away with murder. Come on now. He's still, Kyron is still missing.
4 different grand juries.
Everybody on this panel and everybody in this chat and anybody within the sounds of our voices were born at night. It just wasn't last night.
Was it last night? Right? But yes, Kyron's still missing, and I believe that just because he's been missing 12 years does not mean he's going to be found dead. He could be found alive.
Hey,
it has happened before.
It has happened. There have been people that have been missing for decades and hasn't been found alive. It's happened.
And I want to say this real quick. Instead of taking people's words, do your own research. Look it up. There you go. That's what I did to learn about the Kyron Horman case. And I asked Red Bull when I first met her about questions on who Kyron is, and she explained. And I joined that group because they're putting crazy stuff on the wall, threatening to harm Terry and all this. And, and then, people were getting blocked for asking questions. And not just
Four
only that,
different
Stacy was putting false
four
information on her wall.
four different grand juries did
Mm-hmm.
not, like, you know, go forward with anything. And why? Because there is no evidence. There's no
Exactly.
evidence. If you guys do think Terry and Dee Dee are guilty, okay, that's your opinion, but don't let that affect your, looking for Kyron or giving up
Right.
on Kyron.
Exactly.
That's the whole point. I don't care who you think did it, but just understand that there's facts and there's non-facts. The facts are that Terry or Dee Dee was never a POI, never a suspect. If they were a suspect, they would be having new age progression flyers or no new photos saying last seen with Terry Horman.
Right. Now,
Right.
now
They
let me
Yep.
would
go ahead.
still
I'm gonna
have
go ahead.
that information up. So
Let
please
me go ahead.
do not
Let me go
go
ahead and say
by
this.
this.
Go ahead. Then I'm gonna throw
Do
some
not
information out.
go by this book that is out here that everybody, oh, the mom wrote, so it's true. No, the mom wrote it. Well, the author wrote it for the mom. It was one
Mm-hmm.
sided, never confirmed. The author is in our Facebook group, and I've called her out on it. There is nothing that is confirmed in that book besides Desiree's story, and she was not a part of Kyron's daily life. She was not a part of it.
I know
She
I'm
didn't
not getting
know.
that
She
book.
didn't even know her own son room number. Kane didn't even know his own son's room number
Mm-hmm.
at his
That's
school.
sad. I'm sorry,
They
but
got
that's
it
sad.
wrong on the Dr. Phil show.
Now, anybody that's looking for brand new evidence, look for it from Portland Police. Look for it from the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office. Look for it from the Multnomah
Exactly.
County District Attorney's Office. If you want to go to local news sources, KATU.com, KGW.com, KPTV.com, coin.com. Go to any of those sources for your information. Do not trust
Mm-hmm.
anybody else claiming to have information when it's mostly mis or disinformation.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
And in my opinion, I'm not getting no book that's not based off of no truth. I like to, whenever it has something to do with a case, I like to read facts.
That-
6 cents. Oh, it's okay. And
And if people want
7:30
to go and get
Sunday.
that book, they can, but please, reconsider, because it's
yeah,
not true.
yeah.
If I mean, go
There's a
ahead,
lot of
buy the book,
misinformation in
but
the book.
just know that it's not. We have a link on our group. Law enforcement asked her not to put that out. They asked her not to put it out, but she still did it.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Just being a bitch.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, exactly. I don't understand if law enforcement tells me not to put something out because my son
I
is
ain't gonna
missing
put
and
it out.
it could hurt the case. I'm not gonna put it out.
Hmm.
So
Why do people like putting misinformation out there? Why? Just be honest.
and we don't have a reason to
Opinions
lie.
is not facts.
Myself and
Barbara,
Garnett, we
I told you
started
before
Kyron's
why we did it.
group.
I
We
told you this
started
in
Kyron's
a radio
group.
call.
Huh?
I said this in a rant a while back why they do it. They want the clicks, they want the views, and worst of it all, the money, the money.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, because all this
Absolutely.
money that
They
they're
want
getting
people to
from
believe a lie that Kyron's dead. So yeah, you're right. That it does have to do with
all the
what
money
the
that
I
they
saw
are
the text.
collecting, all of the money that they are collecting, you guys just realize a few months ago they had the car wash. They said they got a PI. Now they're still asking money for a PI. Where is all the money going?
Wait a second.
Please tell me.
If they did a car wash
Well,
to raise money for PI, and then they asked it for again, I would say something's not right with that. That they're doing something else with that money.
we have a political term with that, and we can thank the former president for it. It's called grifting.
And if I'm
I'm not going to
correct,
mention the former president by name, but let me explain what he just did recently. He puts out these digital NFT trading cards, right? To get his
wow.
supporters to buy them. He makes all this money, but all of a sudden, all they got is the digital trading cards, but nothing to show for it. He got him again. A grifter's gonna grift. A grifter's gonna grift all day long, twice on Sunday.
My
Twice on
goodness.
Sunday. Oh my god. They are.
In this
It's
in this case, okay, they do a car wash for to raise money to get a PI.
Mm-hmm.
The
Hey,
information is they got wait a minute, the information is that they got the PI. Now all of a sudden they need more money for a PI.
yeah.
because they didn't use that money for no PI, they used it for something else. They were lying.
In other words, anybody that bought into it the
And
first time, congratulations, you got grifted.
I want to say something too, like when they lied and said, you remember Red Bull when you was trying to raise money, not raise money, you were trying to have people donate books to Kyron. And people were
Yeah.
saying she was doing it for the money. She was doing it for the money. No, she was not. This was for
We
Kyron.
put we put our money in there. We
Mm-hmm.
put our
Mm-hmm.
own money
And
between between myself, Garnett, Lita, and Daisy, and one,
yeah.
two, Arctic Fox, and one other person. We were able to get 10 kids book bags and school supplies for Skyline.
Yep.
You guys, we have no reason to lie about any of this. Myself and Garnett started this group about 7 months ago, and I used to advocate with Gabriel Fernandez's family. I came into this case and I used to believe all of that. Like I saw Stacy's group and I used to think Terry is guilty, but it only took me a day to go through that page and do my own
Because you
research.
did
I
your
was like,
research,
no, something's wrong. And
right?
so
See?
it's we don't have reasons to lie. We don't have reasons to do this. We have our own lives. We have kids, we have husbands, we have jobs, we have stuff to do, but we sit here and we deal with the threats, the harassment, the everything that is going on because of Kyron.
Mm-hmm.
So
And when you were doing that donate books, in honor for Kyron, you weren't doing it. I know you. I'm speaking for myself. I know you didn't do it for no money. Because if that was the case, you'd be like the other group saying, "Oh, I need some money for PI," when they already asked people before for money to go to that, and then they're asking again. You ain't doing all
exactly.
that.
That's shitty for
Like I
genuine
said,
people who are trying
congratulations,
to
Normally, when people
fundraise.
congratulations, ladies and gentlemen,
normally when people
you
are
got
guilty,
grifted.
when people are normally guilty of doing wrong, they want to blame other people.
throwing others
Seriously.
under the bus.
I mean, am I
Throwing
wrong?
others under the
Normally, when
bus.
someone's guilty of using their money to do wrong, they want to blame it on other people, saying the other people are just trying to do it for money. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
None.
Huh?
It makes sense what you're saying, but as far as the action doesn't make any kind of sense at all.
What I'm saying is,
It's
like
full.
Stacy, for example, she's trying to make it seem like Red Bull's a bad person, saying she's doing it for the money, when really when they're raising money, they're doing it for the wrong reason. Because I thought they
Exactly.
already had asked for money for the PI, and then they're asking again. That's what I'm trying to say, hon.
That's
And
what
we have
I
those.
said. I understand what you're saying, but the action by Stacy is what makes zero sense.
Oh,
It
okay, got you
it
now. I'm sorry.
doesn't. It doesn't. And
No,
I
it
don't know
doesn't.
why Desiree. I don't understand why she keeps allowing this lady to
Mm.
do this. It's not doing anything for Kyron. I just do not understand. I don't. I will never get it. Do I feel bad for Desiree? Of course I do, because she lost a son as well. But
Mm-hmm.
her actions and what she's doing and what she hasn't done shows me a lot. Um,
Yep.
I
I
I don't know if she's giving up hope. I'm talking about Desiree, the mom. I don't know if she's giving up hope and just believing Stacy's lies because
well,
her
she
son
gave
has
up
been
hope.
found.
She's admitted. She said he's dead.
Oh,
She said
that's
her
sad
son
that
is
she
dead.
gave up
Yet
hope like that.
no, she says it all the time in Stacey's group. She said it in her
And
book, and she also said in her book that Terry did it, but now Dee Dee did it, and Kane, his father, believed he's still alive. James, his brother, Terry's son, believes he's alive. Terry
there's a, there's a lot
believes
more
he's still
people
out there.
Right.
holding out on hope against.
That's just so sad. And then now Stacy's blaming
Reloaded.
Dee
Wait,
Dee.
hold on, Barbara. Hold on. Reloaded. What? Ah, you froze. Reloaded.
He's frozen. It's
You're
awful.
frozen.
It's just awful. She gave up hope. And then they blame her. So which one is it?
Yep. It's just
It's crazy. She's
too much
crazy.
stuff that goes on. And as a parent, I mean, I've never lost a child, but I can never give up hope.
Yeah, when you told
Um,
that one story when you thought you almost lost him, your son thought your son was missing when he was really on the bus. I mean, any parent would. Well, let me rephrase that. Not any parent, but a lot of parents that truly love their kids would act that way.
oh yeah, shoot. If any of my kids
I'm,
went missing, there would not be one day I wouldn't be out there looking. I mean,
yeah,
that's it's crazy, and it shouldn't. There should be. If I was Desiree, I would be happy that there's multiple groups trying to
I,
find Kyron, but that's not the
I
case.
was.
They only want their group and their group only. It's like, are you guys hiding something? What are you guys hiding? What do you
Yeah,
not?
if I
Why don't
was
you
in
want the truth?
if I was in her shoes and I saw what Stacy was posting, I would get cussed her out, said some things to her, and try to get her page knocked down. Where she no longer has a page. That's what I've been doing.
No, she goes with it.
Yes, I
She
have reported
comments
her,
and
but I mean, hell, actually, never mind. Maybe Facebook would still do anything because hell, I have reported her. I'm pretty sure other people have. And look,
we've
her
all
page is still up,
reported her. We've
and her page
all.
is still up.
Hmm.
But I bet you, if I posted something, my page would probably be knocked down. I'm just saying.
Oh, we doesn't. Our our page will probably get taken down because we say a bunch of shit that doesn't sit right. Even if you thought something awful happened to your child, would want them found and brought home. exactly. It's she's given up. Like she's looking. She wants her son to come home dead, basically, because she knows that, in her opinion, he's dead, and
Yep,
she
because he
wants
hasn't been.
money for searches. She wants money for PIs. I don't know. And for everybody that thinks that they know this case, for all these creators that are going to take that post that this bigger creator shared, um, you guys don't know the case. You guys don't know anything. And if you really want to help Kyron, you're not going to put that misinformation out there.
Exactly.
So
You're gonna you're gonna put.
it's going to really piss me off if I see that shit in this one person's video that I'm talking about, because it's just disrespectful. It's
Yeah, and it
disgusting.
hurts me that people would say this about Kyron, saying that, and I'm talking about Stacey's group, saying that he's dead. That is just disgusting. Who wakes up and thinks that way, like you say? Who does that? You know,
Freaking evil
just
people.
I understand Desiree lost hope because he's been gone that long, but don't give up hope. Just because he's been missing that long doesn't mean that he's deceased. He could be
Exactly.
anywhere. And when people are just putting the focus on Terry, on other things besides Kyron, then they're doing it for the wrong reason. They're having a Facebook group page for the wrong reason when it's supposed to be about him,
Yep.
about finding him. People hanging up flyers. And I love your group page. I love that I joined. I'm happy.
I appreciate that, and we appreciate your support. And you know,
And you became one of my goodest friends because I'm serious too. As I got to know you for
yay,
about, I think, 4 or 5 months now. I think it's been. And you're an amazing
yes,
person, and you're a good friend.
and
And
you are too. And I'm glad that you joined and you found us. And um,
yeah, because I believe, yeah, it was from Chris Storage because he told us to subscribe to your channel. I'll never
yeah, it
forget
was
that.
from Chris. I don't know
But
much, but what I've learned here, Kyron's case needs to be restarted from the beginning. It does, and I believe, like I said, I believe that Ellie is doing it this time, and they're doing it right. Why they said they're looking overseas? There's two possibilities that I can think of. The landscaper's wife disappeared to Mexico after everything happened, and
mhm.
she's from Mexico. um the gardener from the school, he went to Mexico. Like, I mean, could they have sold it? My thing is trafficking. I
Yeah,
don't know.
because a lot
So
of that
maybe
does
they're
go on.
oh, Oregon's the biggest place for trafficking. Like,
Hmm. And I believe there's also pedophiles down there too, a lot.
oh, there's so many around
Shoot.
especially around the school. There's more than just in that area. Like,
Yeah.
there's like 300 plus. I don't There's
Hmm.
so many that we've looked into, like
Hey,
so many.
if
And
I was one of the detectives and I was interviewing the groundkeepers and his story kept changing, I'd be like, "There's something's not right with this guy. Let me investigate more into him. See if what's he hiding." You
mhm.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when someone changes their story, that means that they're being dishonest about something.
Yeah,
They're hiding something.
he came in himself. Like, he came back from Mexico and he went straight to do the interview. Like, I don't know. And nobody mows when it's pouring down rain, and it was raining the whole week.
Like, oh,
I
I know
just
I
don't
wouldn't be mowing the
understand.
yard when it's raining. I know my grandmother don't mow the yard when it's raining. because you
And
can't.
he said he didn't. He said he didn't see Terry's truck. Like
Oh, I know
I
that's
don't
right.
know. It was. He
But I
changed
was,
his story so many times. I don't know. It's ridiculous. There's just so much into this case, and everybody just thinks because the mom says it's somebody, then it has to be that person. But
mhm,
what you guys don't do, not you, but everybody doesn't do is look into it and realize this woman had a reason to hate Terry. I mean,
mhm,
she raised her son for that long, for since he was what, 3 days old.
mhm, mhm. I
I
don't know
mean,
how old he was.
she trusted him that whole entire time, whole entire time. Never had one problem with her.
Right?
And then all of a sudden, there's a problem. I just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I the thing of that YouTube channel's name. Oh my
Which one?
goodness, I forgot the name. I'm trying to think of this YouTube channel, well, where they go scuba diving and try to find people's cars and see if their remains are in the car. You know, people that went missing, and I can't remember that
The
YouTube channel's name.
Adventures with a Purpose.
Yes, I ended up unsubscribing from them because I remember when they did the Terry, I mean, not the Terry, oh my goodness, the Kyron Horman case. And they were saying, well, people think that Terry's guilty. And I don't blame them. And I said, what? I believe that's what I heard him say is people were saying Terry was involved in Kyron's disappearance and that they didn't blame him for saying that. And I said, I'm not going to listen to this crap. And they were looking and diving and looking in the water and
Well, the one's a pervert. I mean, he went to jail for like molesting his
what?
cousin. Or something.
The
Yeah,
one
you
that's
didn't
on
know that?
the one that's with Adventures with a Purpose, he did that.
Yeah,
Oh my
like the
goodness! No, I
president.
didn't hear that.
Jared Lacey.
Oh, hey, Reloaded.
I'm back. Yes, I'm back.
Yes.
I got a nice little overheating message by my computer shutting
Yeah,
down.
you were frozen for a while.
I'm back.
You were frozen.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
back
it
though.
was Jared. Uh, yeah, LASIK or whatever. That
Well, whatever that was when they said that, and I thought to myself, I'm unsubscribing from this YouTube channel because first off, just because other people say it, don't mean you have to go by what other people say. Do your own homework. I mean, yes, it's good that they
Right.
went out to see if Kyron maybe had been deceased in the water. That's good and all. They're going and looking, but you don't say stuff like that if you don't know proof. Because I know if I had a kid gone missing, I wouldn't want someone accusing me of my child being missing, saying all these terrible things about me.
It's like when we go to the it's like when we go to the store every time we purchase something. What's the one thing we want once our purchase is done? A receipt.
Our
like,
receipt back.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just today, just messing around. I ordered Pizza Hut. For my wife and me. Got the big New Yorker, but I made sure I got a receipt.
Now, now it would be a different story if Kyron
That's
was
how I
found.
know. That's how I got a receipt.
Now, I'm using this as an example. Now, the only way that would ever change for someone to accuse someone is if someone was found deceased and there was evidence the person did that. Then that's a different story. But he's still
Right.
missing. He hasn't even been found. So you're accusing someone.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are
But
just disgusting.
some people just don't. Some people just don't care, Barbara. They just want to. They just like I said earlier, before I got the overheat. They just want the
Yeah.
clicks. They want the views. They want the attention. They want the money.
Yep. It's all about the money and the views and the clicks. on some people's YouTube channel.
Yep.
Yeah, I unsubscribed from a couple other YouTube channels, except for I still always gonna stay subscribed to Lexi and Chris and you and Arnett, but I can't handle people just the drama. Like I can't handle people talking bad about other YouTubers. I just can't.
Again, they don't care.
Yeah.
Like what my thing
They
is,
don't care.
nah, I'm gonna shut up. I was just about to say something, but
I don't know.
No, speak your mind.
well, you remember when we was on Purple Phoenix's channel? I'm not mad at her. I don't think she did anything wrong, but I just was trying to figure out why she was showing another YouTuber talking about you. You know, I thought it had something to do with like crime cases. I'm not saying she did anything wrong because she's not the one that talked bad about you, but me personally, I'm not being mean when I say this. People could do whatever the hell they want on their channel. But me personally, I am not going to show videos of someone talking bad about another YouTuber. I'm not going to do that.
Wait,
That's all
what?
I'm going to say. You remember whenever the girls that said she got you confused with another YouTuber?
Oh yeah, she got me because
And
she thought I
remember we
was
were on
another
Purple
girl.
Phoenix, and I was just saying when she was showing the video of whatever her name is, Tammy, I think that was her name. Why did she have to show them talking bad about another YouTuber? Why did she even have to show that?
Wait, who was? I'm confused now. Who was talking bad about me?
You remember we already handled this, Lexi.
No, but it
Remember
wasn't
when
really about me though,
yeah, she said
right?
she got you confused with someone
Okay,
else.
I'm just making sure because I know she said she got me confused, so they weren't really talking about me. They were talking about another
Right.
person.
But what I'm saying is, why did Purple Phoenix have to show a video of someone talking about another YouTuber? That's what I'm saying.
I I don't know. I know that me going on that channel, I thought it was gonna, I'm not. I shoot. I like how she can stand up for herself. But when I got the chance to go on there, I thought it was going to be like a non-biased channel. I thought it was going to be a platform where I could come out and speak Kyron's truth about the case,
Right.
and it wasn't that. Like it was a complete
Opposite.
opposite, and that's why
Well,
I have to learn who's, because if you have a if you're a creator and you have your subs and they don't like what someone else is saying on another panel, they're obviously gonna go with what their subs say. But I'm not like that. I'm gonna be like, well,
where's the proof?
that's your opinion. I'm not gonna try to make myself look like this person that I'm not.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think she's a bad person at all. I wasn't saying anything bad about her. I was just saying, like, with her showing videos of people talking about other YouTubers, I didn't like that. And
it
that's where
just
I thought I had heard your name. You remember?
Yeah,
And
that
then
really, I
she
was
said,
confused when
and then
I was like, what?
she said, no, she got you confused with another YouTuber. And I apologized to you because I thought I had heard your name. But my point being is, I unsubscribe because I don't want to be hearing all that drama. I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, some people
Which
can
is all
sit
the
there and
more,
watch
which is
you.
all the more reason why you should start your own channel, Barbara, because we know you're not that one. You're not having that. Period.
Yeah.
I just, I mean, I don't think she's a bad. I really not being mean when I said that. I just can't handle that. I just
Well, somebody from her thing, because they came in when I was live, and they said, "Oh, how are you a um an advocate when?" And they had a picture of Kyron on their thing. They said, "How are you an advocate when you try to sell your food stamps?" Mind you, my Facebook is
that
private.
was a joke.
Exactly. And then they went and they made a video on a fake channel that only had 20 subs, a video about Phoenix, my son, and my joke about the food stamps. Like, ah,
Do people not know? Oh my
They
goodness!
took a,
Do people not
they
know
took
that that was
wait.
a joke?
You mean to tell me they took a, you mean to tell me they took a joke and ran with it like an NFL running back?
Yep,
oh
they
yeah,
sure
but
did.
it was like set up. Like, it was weird. It was very weird.
But
And Burnett was like, we should have just never went on here. And I was like, well, you live, you learn.
but I
Um,
wasn't talking bad about her, but I did unsubscribe because I was like, I
I
just
mean,
don't.
some people like that. I don't know why people,
I
people
just
with good
can't listen to
platforms.
someone. And the only time I
But
think that someone should talk about someone is if someone's exposing them for doing wrong. That's the only time.
That's it.
exactly.
But I don't want
And
to be
I,
watching on
I,
someone's channel, them going to someone's YouTube channel and letting everybody hear what people are talking bad about other people. I don't want to hear that. That's wrong. That's just
Uh-uh.
drama.
yeah,
I mean,
Unnecessary drama at that.
it is. But
and I think
people have,
I I do like that she stands up for herself. Don't get me wrong. But anyways, point being, I'm done. But
I mean, that's her channel. I like what she's done with Monkey's Case. Like, she's into,
I did like
she
it when she did that. Yeah, I see that.
she does it every Monday, like a Monkey Vaughn Mondays, and she's very close with
I
Brandy. And
like that.
like,
Monkey Bar Mondays.
if a channel could keep like that instead of just the drama and allowing the drama, and
And that wasn't
it,
in my mind, wasn't it? That was really starting to be a little bit more drama, wasn't it?
yeah, exactly.
I don't know, but yeah, I like how you do your channel, Lexi. I mean, excuse me, Red Bull. I like the way you do your channel. I like the way that Arctic does his channel. Y'all make it and reload it, and other great creators. I like it when y'all keep it on what the topic's about, and I love how there's
Right.
no drama. I love
We're,
how it's not someone talking about
we're
something
drama free
else.
zone.
Right.
We're drama
I
free
mean, don't get
zone,
me wrong.
and
I'm gonna come on
we're
here
gonna
and
keep
I'm gonna
it that way.
call people out.
Now, the only time I remember only time I remember Red Bull talking about another YouTuber, and that was Faye, because she was running her mouth and lying on you. That's the only time I ever remember you talk about another YouTuber because you wanted to get the facts straight. That's
I
totally
mean,
different.
if I have to come on here and I have to,
Like this, if I'm gonna put another YouTuber on blast, I'm the kind of one that respects anonymity. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna I'm not gonna mention names or point no fingers to quote protect the innocent and expose the guilty all at the same time.
yeah.
That being said,
Right?
the moment I say that, I'm gonna still put you on blast when you're wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's and to prove your get the facts straight and prove that
That's
you
it.
didn't do anything wrong. That's the only time. And
That's it.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Hey, these people put my child out here in a video and I didn't even respond back. So that tells you a lot coming from me because I wanted to respond so
How
bad,
the
but
hell
it
do they have
doesn't.
to take? I'm sorry, but I would be pissed off too if someone took
It was the same people
picture.
from the channel we were just talking about. It was the same people from the channel we were just talking about.
Faye.
No,
Oh,
don't
Purple
even say
Phoenix.
that.
They put
No.
your.
Okay, let's
Sorry.
not say names. Let's not say names. But yeah, same people we were just talking about. Yeah,
Oh my fucking goodness, that's awful.
yeah.
Well, why? Oh my god. I'm
Now
sorry,
it
but
wasn't her.
no one
It
should be
wasn't.
taking people's kids and
Hold
putting
on.
pictures of
Hold
them.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It wasn't her, but it was one of her subs.
No, I got what you were
And
saying, Speedy.
yeah,
I'm just saying that was wrong for one of her subs to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if she's seen it. I haven't spoke to her. I emailed her after I told her I appreciated her giving me the chance to go on her panel to talk about Kyron, but obviously we have different opinions. And before we started, her subs were like, "Oh, I can already tell what this is." Like they were already mad. So I was like, it didn't go good, but thank you for giving me that time or whatever. And we haven't
Now,
Mm-hmm.
spoken. That's
now
fine.
that's what you call that's what you call a classy exit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You
yeah,
you got out while they were bringing in their version of the heat
yeah,
with zero evidence to back their claims. You're bringing the evidence, and they didn't want to hear it.
yeah.
Yep.
Because I don't have a problem with her, and it's
No, me either. I don't either. I just, you know.
and like I said, if you have a different opinion, you have a different opinion. But
No, I like her. I think she's a sweet person and all. I like that she stands up for herself. I just, like I said, I wasn't talking bad about her. I'm just saying, I don't like that drama channel.
Yeah,
a lot of people do though. I don't know why.
Because they like
Um,
drama. I
you
just
know, for
don't.
drama, I like watching like Love and Hip Hop or
So I'll
Real
get
Housewives.
clarify this. I'll clarify this in case someone's listening. I'm not talking bad about her channel. I just want to say that.
there you
I
go.
think she's an
Girl,
amazing person. I just don't want to hear all the drama. That's all
it
I'm
don't
saying.
matter. It don't
That's it.
matter what you say. They clip it any second. So that's
Yeah,
done.
the hell. Well, I wasn't talking shit about her. So,
Exactly. It don't matter what you say.
yeah,
Anybody
you're
can.
right. People will twist up your words. That's why a lot of
Mhm.
times I try to be careful what I say, but I didn't say nothing wrong. There's nothing bad with what I said. I didn't say anything wrong about her.
No.
Right. Oh my
But
gosh.
Red Bull, I will always say
I,
stay subscribed to your channel because I love your channel.
And I appreciate your support. And I
Yes.
do appreciate that you
Chris
stuck
is
up
my
for
favorite
me.
YouTuber. You're my favorite YouTuber, and Reloaded's my favorite YouTuber, but I can only have one favorite, so I guess Chris.
Oh man, what?
Yeah, because he's awesome. He does an amazing job covering stories. So do you, but I was subscribed to his channel first.
Mhm.
oh, I get it.
Mhm.
I get it. I
Hey,
get it.
guess what? You gotta do that cooking show with Garnett and talk about crime stories one day.
We said we
Ooh.
were gonna do it, but I don't know when.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my
I'm looking
goodness, I
forward
can't
to
wait
that
until the
for sure.
walk. You know that thing you're doing for Kyron, where you're having people either walk,
Yeah.
swim, run, whatever. I'm gonna be doing
Oh,
that. I'm gonna walk for
the
him.
miles, the miles
Yep,
for
I'm gonna walk
Kyron.
around my neighborhood and say, I'm gonna walk and do it for Kyron.
Well, we're doing that to raise money. Yes, raise money for anybody listening. We're
Well, I'll
raising
donate
money.
somebody when I get paid. I
Well,
sure
no,
will, and
it's
I'll do
gonna
my
be a
walk.
no. It's gonna be a. You don't have. It's like a what's that thing called Reloaded? Where you get people like a sponsor, like
Mm.
Huh?
there's like an app,
Like a
and then you
like a
you give people.
like a GoFundMe,
I don't know.
like a GoFundMe or
Huh?
something, like a GoFundMe or something.
I don't know how we're gonna do it, but it's gonna be like family or somebody who's gonna support you, and you have to show on this app that you're walking or you did whatever for a whole 90
Oh,
days, and then you
no,
record it, and then
mm-hmm.
whoever wants to donate, they can just donate because you've done a mile. I don't know. We haven't got it all figured out, but
But once y'all do, I'm gonna be down because I'm all for Kyron.
Mm-hmm.
I may be walking by myself, but I don't mind recording me walking.
Mm-mm. You're gonna there. Ugh. There's an app.
Oh, there's an app
So
where you show
it's just
yourself walking.
yeah, it's just gonna like tell you how long you've been walking or
How
whatever.
many steps you've taken?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's a certain app that you're gonna have to download, and
Mm.
it goes into this. I've seen it for like a cancer page. Um, I'll. I don't know. I'll show y'all when I get it all put together.
I know you'll get it figured out. And once you
Anybody,
do, I'll
anybody
make
with
sure
a
to do my part.
anybody with a TikTok that followed this case will probably turn that into a challenge.
Oh God,
You know, it'll be kind of
they'll probably twist it up.
hold on, follow what I'm thinking here. This will probably it will be kind of reminiscent of the ice bucket challenge. What they would do,
Mm,
what they did with that was they would take a bucket full of water and ice, right?
mm-hmm.
Right, to show you what they'll use that as what the effect of ALS is like. What they'll do is take
Mm.
that, they'll say, I'm gonna donate X amount of money and I challenge
Yeah.
3 people to do the
It's
same. And that's before they take that very bucket and dump it on themselves.
yeah, it's gonna be like
Wow.
that, and we're gonna have to, because we had a TikTok for Kyron, so we're gonna have to get that started. Like we're gonna have to put it on TikTok. We're gonna have to do a lot of things. So, yeah,
That
it's
would be so
reloaded.
awesome.
It's like that. Like if we could get it
Hmm.
to be that big, and we could get enough money for a PI, because we have once we find a PI that will actually take the case and that's non-biased, like
Yeah.
that's gonna be fair
Right.
and want to actually help, um, we can set it to where the account puts the money in the bank, like, and holds it for this PI. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We've talked about it's a lot. I can't even think right now, but it's something like that. So all the money won't be going to us or a GoFundMe. It's gonna go into a certain bank.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Of course, I know it ain't going to be going to you guys.
mhm.
I don't think that way, but other people might. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
Of
did
course they
explain
would.
that.
Of course they would. I told you what that was before. That's called grifting. What
hmm
Mm-hmm.
what Red Bull's talking about? That's not grifting. That's a straight up fundraiser.
yeah, and we
Well,
That's a
like I
fundraiser
called
we
it,
all want to do.
and we
I call
proved
it
it.
them being guilty.
We took
Not
pictures.
you, but them.
We took pictures with the teacher that took all the stuff. Everybody that donated, we either gave them a choice. Do you want to send the money and Lita will go shopping for it? Or you can do a Walmart pickup. A lot of people did the
Right?
Walmart pickup, and
Mm-hmm.
so it turned out good. So them saying we were using the money for drugs and
Of
10
course
book
they're going to say
bags,
that because they're guilty doing it
10 book
themselves.
bags, 10 book bags and school supplies. That's going to get you a lot of drugs. Like,
Yeah,
come on
right.
now. It,
That's what
it,
that's
Again,
what people
born
do when
that
they're
night,
guilty.
not last night.
No,
Hmm.
that's probably what they were doing with their money they were raising, and then asking for some
Yeah.
more money for a PI.
yeah, I don't know what they got going on, but
I know, Lord, I know that shit. If I saw that and then they asked it again, I'd be like, their money's not going for the PI. It's going in their pockets. Nope, I'm not helping them out.
Exactly.
That's what I've been thinking.
yeah. So, but when we
But
get
then
all this
again,
stuff together,
those who don't realize they're being grifted will likely be grifted again.
yeah,
Right?
most definitely. I mean, they put their Venmo. They don't even keep count. They're not even keeping count. They're putting the bio mom's Venmo out there and the Cash App, and they don't keep count. So what? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know.
Well, she's crazy anyway, so.
I mean, like, who's to even really say that
It's
that
like a
money's
competition to
going
her.
that money's going to Desiree? Like, who? What if it's just going to Stacy?
Yeah. Well, it probably is because, she asked money for PI. Did I turn around and ask for money again for the PI? I mean, people, if they were around when she first asked and then she's asking again, they're going to be like, something's wrong with this. But then again, people that follow Stacy, they do everything she says. They believe everything comes out of her mouth.
Of course. Uh-huh.
That's why I said,
It's like
I bet you if Stacy told them to go jump off a bridge, they're going to go and jump off the bridge.
you said that in the chat. You said that in the chat. Well, and I said this earlier. And I said this earlier, and Red Bull and I laughed at this. It's like we got the truth. We'll put the truth right there in their face.
Mm-hmm.
But Stacy
Yeah,
said
you did. I'm sorry. I forgot I did say that already. My bad. I forgot I already said that already. My bad.
But hey, it's all right. It's all right. Sometimes the truth needs to be repeated.
But we just
Sometimes
gotta.
the
I mean,
truth
we're
needs to be repeated.
exactly, and there are a lot of people that come from her group, and they leave, and they message us, and like
Yep.
they leave posts,
I
and
think some,
you know.
well, I think some people that leave her group and join our group are legit, and then I think there's some that leave her group to be nosy, to see what's going on in our group, so they can report to
This is
her.
this is those who leave her group and ends up talking to Terry. They'll ask legit questions to pick her brain, find out what she believes is going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The others
They
on the other
do.
hand, will do their Stacy impersonation. There's Kyron Terry. There's Kyron Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Really? If she knew where Kyron was, there wouldn't even be a need for our group or any
Nope.
other groups like it.
And
Those people are crazy.
Mm.
Those people are
Sorry.
crazy. That's what I can say.
Hold on. And the thing is hold on. I need water. Hold on.
Drink your water, girl.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh man.
And the thing is,
Red Bull.
these people.
Red Bull.
Yes.
Look at your clock. You realize how long you've been on?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to get on off.
Yeah.
Yes. And this.
Some of us have to go to worship tomorrow morning.
Yeah, and Phoenix's
Including
birthday
me.
party is in the morning, so I got a
Whose
busy
birthday?
day. Phoenix birthday little party. His
Oh.
birthday was yesterday, but we're doing his cake and stuff today. So
Oh, I hope he has a good birthday party. How old is he now? 4?
yeah, he just turned 4. So
Wow. Man, babies grow up so fast, don't they?
On a local level, right? You're not gonna believe this, but we had a news anchor's birthday yesterday. And guess what she was doing instead of celebrating?
What?
Covering snow and ice.
Oh, wow.
God.
Yep. So I'm sending out a huge happy belated birthday to Emily Burris, 0.6.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Everybody's getting snow.
I didn't get no snow. I mean, last month, all I did was, excuse me, no, that was like 3 weeks ago. Um, it only iced down here. There was not even no snow.
Yeah, I want snow.
And I want some
Yeah.
snow too, but I don't want no ice
You got
because people got to
that's a
travel
part
to
of it.
work.
Yeah, yeah. We're talking about we may get some more of that coming up tomorrow into Tuesday.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow. Well, shoot, our weather's been like
So that's the
70.
reason I'm keeping watch on Texas weather forecast as which by the way, and I can brag on their behalf. Their forecast has been certified by a group called Weather Rate to be the most accurate in the Portland area for 8 years running.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's how that's
Huh.
how that's how accurate they are.
Ours is never accurate.
Wow. No, not down here. Not down here either.
Oh, God. I was gonna make
Uh,
make the old claim in song like they used back in the day. Hey, that's because it never rains in Southern California.
You have a pretty voice.
Thank
hey,
you,
but
but
it's
it's
been
not that great.
flooding.
Uh
You have a pretty singing voice. Reloaded.
it's a gift.
Yeah. Well, send that gift
It's a
down
gift.
here. I'm just playing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
All
Yeah.
righty,
All
ladies
right,
and
y'all.
gentlemen.
Oh,
I'm going to have to be getting off of here in a little bit
I
because I
gotta
got
get
to
off
get
because
up.
I'm exhausted. My eyes are like
mhm.
closing.
Yeah, one more reminder. 3 o'clock in the east, high noon in the west, Monday. Deep dive into Kaylee Sawyer. And I've already made the promise. I will be as accurate as possible with the case. I will not sensationalize nothing.
Yes.
The fans might reload it.
Yes, y'all, please go subscribe to Bethesda
Yes, please
Bites
do.
Reloaded. Um, link
Meanwhile,
is
meanwhile as I
in.
meanwhile as I say goodnight to everybody on the panel, I'm gonna again bestow upon our gracious host my own slogan. Your home for news, opinion, debates, your voice, and justice served is Red Bull Coffee and True Crime.
A.
Love you, sis.
I appreciate you guys for coming
I'll
on
definitely
and
be there Monday, Reloaded.
All
I'll
right.
definitely be watching.
All right.
me too, because that case, oh,
Mm.
that case is the
Yeah.
interrogations and uh, it's
I'm gonna
horrible.
look for that over tomorrow. I'm gonna look that up over tomorrow, and I will likely have it during the live stream Monday.
Yeah.
All right, well, we will be there.
And if anybody wants to join in, offer their opinions on that and what they what they feel had happened, feel free to come on. But like I said, we're not sensationalizing the case. We're not doing this for personal gain or profit. We are bringing awareness. We want to honor Kaylee's memory, and we want to think about preventive measures so this never again happens anywhere,
Right.
let alone a college campus.
Well, I'm getting off of here. And
Same
All
here.
right, girl. Well, good night.
I love you, Lex. Red Bull, excuse me.
Love you too, and have a good day at church.
I
All right.
will. I will. I
All
definitely
right.
gotta get some rest.
All right, Reloaded.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining,
All
and
righty,
I will talk
guys.
to y'all
Thank
later.
you. All right.
Thank you,
Good
everybody,
night,
for
everybody.
watching. I know this has been a long show. Six Cents. Thank you. I don't know when I'll be live next. Tomorrow's my son's birthday party. Um, but if y'all go to Reloadeds on Monday, then I will be there. Everybody have a great night. Please remember, if you see something, say something. Please subscribe if you haven't. Join our Facebook group, Kyron Horman, uh, New, Old, and Ignored Tips. And yeah, give this video a thumbs up. Everybody have a great night.